Not on the right game. Don't worry, I'll switch to the correct game. What is going on? This is such a sandy storm. What's going on? I'm already on this game though. Booted up the wrong switch here. I can't see the game until I switch my monitor over after I've already started the stream, so let's see. I can show off my Pokédex though. Look at this. Look how many Pokemons I've captured so far. I'm trying to get them all. I'm up to 357. And also, don't forget, it's for today and in maybe 1 or 2 more days. I don't remember how many you got. Don't got much time. There's this right here. This what's he called? What's this thing called? Mythical. There's mythical Pokemon here. Don't forget, if you play the Pokemons, you can get this mythical Pokemons. You have to put in a fancy gift box code. Just look up Victini gift, mystery gift, and you'll find all the information you need to claim it. You don't need an online account right now. You do have to have access to online, like you have to have an internet connection, but I don't think you technically need Nintendo Online. You just need an internet connection, I believe, and then you can claim this for the next day or maybe even 2. I don't really remember how many. I'll bring it up again later on. Also, I think you can get this guy too, which is Ash's. This is Ash's Pokemon. I don't know what that says, but basically it says the Japanese name for Ash. His name isn't Ash in Japanese, so that's his name in Japanese apparently. Also, this says the description says he's from the Pokemon animated show, so I guess there's an animated show in the Pokemon universe that's canon, and that he came from that show. So is this a professional actor Pokemon? Like, I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, and look, I got another shiny here. That shiny event that's going on, I did finally get enough of these Grimmsnarls to get one that was shiny, if I can find it. There should be... Ah, here it is. Heck yeah! Got me a shiny Grimmsnarl. Look at him. He's all white. That's pretty cool. Anyways. Done talking about that. Let's save. We'll bring up the Victini thing again later on, probably in the stream. So let's put this one in sleep mode. And get the correct switch plugged in. Here it is. I just watched a video. I got less than 1 hour sleep, by the way. So daily with his 2 cups of coffee. I need coffee. Less than 1 hour. I'm gonna do my best to stream my whole normal time that I stream and not leave early. But man, I'm gonna be feeling it in a couple of hours. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I need to sleep. I already feel tired. This is gonna be real bad in a few hours. What's going on? Oh, I guess I'm fighting this bird now. Take that, you stupid bird! Ah! I'm beating you up, bird!
That was over way too soon.
Okay, what was I doing last time on Dragon Ball Z? We're trying to go to this colony and see what quests they have. Oh man, I'm yawning. Look at I'm yawning within less than a couple minutes of starting the stream. I told you I was yawning before I started the stream, dude. Less than an hour's worth of sleep. I finally passed out. I finally was able to go to sleep. Like 45 minutes ish before I needed to start the stream proper. Yo, Private Time Cat, thank you very much, man.
Here's a goodie.
Gotta get Swifty in here. Thank you very much, Private Tomcat. I appreciate that a lot. One moment, I need to set my alarm for my antibiotics real quick. There we go. Thank you very much, Private Tomcat. I appreciate that, man.
Every day's a training day.
I don't want to miss my antibiotic thing. They say it's really important that you don't disrupt it. I already kind of screwed it up a little bit. I took one of the pills like an hour late once, so I hope that doesn't screw me up that much. There should be some leeway, is my guess, that, and it's not that I'm not bad off. But dude, I hate it. I hate it when I can't get to sleep. Like, I thought about like delaying the stream for a few hours, and I was like, oh man, it's gonna disappoint people. They're gonna be like, I don't have a lot of people who hang around, but I still have people, and they're, you know, they're gonna be ready to watch, and then some of them watch on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't have a timer, so they're like, what's going on?
What you got for me?
I was like, screw it, nah. I'll just go in without any sleep. Too old to go without sleep, but what can you do? What's this over here? Why isn't this Titan on the map? I'm thinking maybe it moves in the story or something, and that's why it's not on the map. How many silver Nippon coins do I have? Ah, 99. I've been wasting them. Alright, well, you know. I guess let's go spend some silver Nippon coins. Yep, auto sold. Auto sold. How many are getting sold? I don't know how many got sold, but a few. Alright, well, let's go spend some Nippon coins and then we'll come back, alright? Let's see. Excuse me.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
What do we got here? What's going on here? Yes. To get rid of 80 of them real quick. Reduce aggro towards self, but auto attack hits. I mean, sure. Let's get rid of 50. We can get rid of another 30 if we buy it. Add 10% chance to grant power charge when evading. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I just need to get rid of some of these things. Like, I'm getting them. There's nothing to spend them on.
This is something decent,
Other than if you
right?
just want to power level your characters or something. I'm not interested in that crap. Not even in the slightest. So let's head back here. Now, I'm confused a bit. So this is... It's not even on the map. There's nothing there. Like, why isn't there a base? Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Talking about powering up Ouroboros. I've thought about that randomly when in the middle of fights, but after the fight, I've already put it out of my mind and forgot. But I probably have a crap ton of Ouroboros points to spend. I should probably get on that. So I am gonna give this game a lot more leeway when it comes to the translation. I'm gonna give it. Wait, there is a person here. Where did you come from? It's Lieutenant Appy. On hearing story of Captain, whole crew set sail right away. Maybe crew got tired and sick of Colony 15 and want to experience wider world. Or maybe crew left by way of going with flow without the knowing why. Captain looked down in dumps at current moment. Happy stay here for now to cheer a spirit of lone matey. What? The whole crew set sail right away. So that's where they are. They're just random. I wonder if they're actually out there in the world to talk to, or if they just despawned them. Just it's like, ah, we don't need to write these people's dialogue if we say this. So that's why nobody's here except for him. Poor Nippon. Poor little lonely Nippon, all by him, his lonesome. So lonely. Alright, there's another question mark out there that we're gonna go get, so let's just go ahead and do that real fast after we grab some more collecties. Then we have to do another, after we get the question mark here, we have to do the map check for the other colonies and stuff, because I did see another question mark at another colony, so I have to see what's going on there. Maybe we'll get another hero quest, which are my favorites. I like the hero quests. Mostly because they're voice acted beyond anything else. Like if all the quests were voice acted, I'd be a lot less like, ooh. But no, the moment I get that hero quest and they start speaking during the text dialogue, I'm like, yes. So the hero quest and the main quest are the only ones that seem to be voice acted. So we have one more question mark here. Go ahead and set sail. Me mateys. Look at that fancy looking thing up there. Is that the thing? Is that where I gotta go? Hey! That's really where I gotta go. Wow. Fancy. Remember, I also have to beat up unique monsters more. Because... why? This guy has moves that are... This class's moveset is powered by fighting unique monsters. So I will occasionally switch him out and go fight a unique monster somewhere. I might have to like make a list of them, check it twice.
This is something decent, right?
All the naughty and nice stuff, I don't know. That's a big one over there, look at that. He's a big one. Bro, how much grass do you gotta eat to sustain yourself? You a big boy.
What kind of place is this?
Predator's Paw. What? Why is that a tombstone? That's a boss tombstone, as if I've already fought it, but I haven't been up here. So there's gonna be some unique stuff going on with that for sure. Hey! Fight me in real life. I wonder what this is. That monument looking thing. It looks as though there's something written on it. Uh-oh. Friends must wait. No need to shout. It's very dangerous to go closer. Banana is correct. How did... Okay. See, Nippon are suspicious in this game. They know things. Danger, peril, jeopardy. Oh, we're gonna get to play a quiz game? But you said it was dangerous and peril. What's dangerous about it? Not that I'm accusing you of overreacting. Extremely ferocious monster sleeping in that place. Ferocious, you say? That's right. Friends must never ever make offering to monument. Many offerings will awaken monster from hideous slumber. Hideous slumber, huh? So the monster sleeps ugly? I heard of laughing ugly and crying ugly, but I've never heard of sleeping ugly. Why would you say that? You know we're gonna have to do it now, right? That's my line, Lance. Excuse me. But it's forbidden. Riku forbid it. It's monsters of horrible, terrible danger. Well, if you insist. If it's such a big deal, maybe we shouldn't get involved after all. That decision of wisdom. But you're curious, right? Well, yeah, but... Friends make dangerful beasts at own risk. Wake dangerful beasts at own risk. Banana wash wings of matter. Well, let's think about what we should do later on at your own risk, shall we? Let's see what comes out.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Alright, let's see what the recommended level for this quest is. Its recommended level is only 56. That's not that bad. Unspeakable being. It's gonna be something funny. It has to be. It has to be something funny. Thing is, we have other lower level quests that we still have to do first. So, yeah. We do those. Let's get one of these people out of my side party group people thing. Let's get rid of this Romeo and Juliet quest, shall we? Whee! Play splash! You know, I look at how they jump from those tall places in the water. You know, they'd be dead anyways most of the time. That, I mean, humans have jumped at that distance in the water and survived. Like, I think you can do it with like a really special technique or something like that. I don't remember. I've seen videos or something. You don't want to do it though, right? Like there's nothing you were gonna want to do. But like I'm pretty sure I remember there's like some kind of person that did that kind of thing. I don't remember. But you don't want to really fall very far into water. Even like half that distance is like a really long dive in the water, and it's gonna hurt quite a bit. And if you don't land very well into the water. So it's nice that you don't take fall damage in the water because it's fun. It's just a fun video game mechanic, right? You don't take fall damage because you hit water. Whatever. Wait, that's a boss. All right, well let's do it.
Well, now looks like a tough customer.
Come at me, bro. But as someone who has in their childhood, sort of childhood, some years spent a lot of time in water and a lot of time jumping in the water. I can tell you with absolute certainty that when you jump from a high place in the water, you do not want to use Lance's technique for jumping into that water. I'll give you a little preview of the technique again. You can really see why. Like even like a 20-foot fall, I would not want to jump into the water the way he did. But a 20-foot fall, you'd probably be fine. You're breaking up the surface of the water a bit with your feet. You'd probably be okay. But it ain't much further than that. No. I'm not even sure about the 20 feet thing, man. It's been too long. It was mostly in my childhood. I mean, it's not as bad as like landing on your back or your chest, right? Like doing a cannonball. That is not as bad as like a cannonball. Though I've jumped high enough into the water where a cannonball was quite painful. So how do I only have one healer, by the way? So this fight's over? I've already lost? Why did you do that? Come on, hurry up. There you go, give up, yes. Bro, you put me all the way fucking back here? Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Why would you put me all the way back here, dude? So look how he jumps. You see how his legs are spread open like that? I've jumped high enough up with a cannonball where it was not a good decision to do a cannonball. Nah, I should have tried to dive and trying to narrow my body, the part that enters the water as tiny as possible. That way I break the surface tension and kind of just push into the water.
Gotta watch where we're going.
Cannonball was a bad idea. Like with him, he's doing something somewhat similar with his legs spread wide open like that. How's it going, Vepper? Where the heck am I going? Can I just fast travel somewhere? Ah, there we go. We have to go all the way back to where we were and get the boat. I had bacon sandwich, potato chips, coconut sponge cake, and a Coca-Cola for lunch. Listen to you. That's some fancy food, fancy eating you had there, man. Wow. I don't know. Does Britain do the whole Canadian bacon thing? I think they do have their own version of bacon that is just that's just ham. Just I think it's cut from the same part of the pig though. I think it's cut from the same part of the pig. But it looks more like ham. Like just a typical slice of ham. I think. I feel like they have that too. Look at how tiny she is. She's surrounded by the two tallest characters. She looks like a little baby. She's a wee little baby. Alright, what was I doing? Like she should, yeah, look, where are my healers? Why do I only have one healer? What happened here? Alright. Talent. Learn the new healer class.
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing duty.
Yeah, now I have 2 healers. The way little baby. Where was I at, by the way, when I got cheated by that monster? Because they deleted one of my healers somehow. I don't know. I'll never find it again. It was in some magical shadow realm. What is that, by the way? Let me go up there on that island. What is the purpose of this island here? I don't know what this number is, therefore I do not answer. I remember back when I would answer the phone if I didn't know the number. And then like 90% of my calls got replaced by like nonsense calls. I don't even use my number on anything. Like I've only given my number out to places that require I have my number given out in order for me to be able to use their stuff, like normal typical websites. Like the things that everyone uses for like confirmation and things like that. But even that, I'm a little iffy on that because I know you can spoof that, the 2-factor authentication.
Arr, this be a
Like, I try to use better authentication than that, because you can, like, have your number spoofed somehow or something. I've been told by some techie people. So, like, that means, like, Google or something like that had to have given out my fucking phone number to a bunch of telemarketers or some shit. I don't know. Like, either that or it's just everyone, no matter what your number is. Like, it's just automated that the damn, they probably have like some sort of thing now that just dials hundreds of thousands of numbers all at once or something like that, trying to check for ones that are real numbers. And then once you're in their database as a real number, they just won't ever stop calling. And all the little scam things. And they're not real too. They're like scams, right? Like, do you guys get the same thing? I don't answer the phone because I don't know who these damn people are. But I do know that, like, the one time I've answered my phone in the past few years when it was a number I didn't know, it was some dude who was trying to claim he was a police officer and trying to claim that I was prank phone calling him. And I was like, I don't know who the fuck you are, man. Leave me alone. Like, if you're a cop, then come knock on my door, bitch. And then I hung up on him. And that was it. And I answered that on accident. I answered that on accident because, like, I was sleeping. I got woken up by the phone, and I just kind of reached over and answered it without thinking. And I was like, ah, shit! I didn't even check the number. And it was some dude. It wasn't somebody like. He had an English accent, like an American accent. So, you know. What it probably was is someone who spoofed my number and then called him with my spoofed number, because that's what they do. That's why you get phone calls from your area code, even though they're just nobodies. Because these damn scam places can spoof your number. They can spoof anybody's number. Such bullshit. It's up ahead, I see it, there it is. And, like, I've never ever put my phone number in any sort of website or anything like that that wasn't a reputable multi-billion-dollar website type of thing where it, you know, like, oh, it requires my information for me to be able to do a thing, like Amazon, right? Like, I still get these calls, which means, like, it's either a shotgun type thing going on, or these big ass websites sold my number to scam artists. One of those two. But it's very frustrating, dude. Remember back when answering the phone was a real thing. I was like, oh, okay. I prefer not to talk on the phone. I prefer to talk to people in real life. But still, it's a person, so I was like, oh, hey, how's it going, person? Hurry up my ends and registration, and I started getting scam calls for car warranty. My ends and registration. I don't know what an ends and registration is. And with it, my sweet Juliet. A real monster. Romero, return to the jeweled pebble to me now. Oh, it ate the pebble, I guess. Did he just get his ass whooped? Let's get this thing out of the way.
You're dealing with me.
I'm on healing.
Wow, thanks.
Deflecting. Hey, you figure.
Oh, you mean like actual government registration and like stuff? The government selling your data? That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that would make sense. That would be why that I'm getting scammed too. Because if the government tells me that they need my data to be able to give me the shit that I need by law, then I guess I gotta give it to them, right? I don't have a choice. Unless I'm willing to like form a military and fight against the government. Ain't nobody gonna do that shit. You're dead, Mr. Monster. It looked like she just whacked him in the head. Still standing? I'm fine, my friend. Just taking unawares. Was looking very unawares to Riku. Damn, Riku, you don't gotta rub it in. Look, we got the jeweled pebble back. Oh! Now you can marry Juliet. My gratitude's eternal to you all. I must get back to where my darling waits and whisper in her ear of the happy news. Ah, yes. Why not? I'll take the chance as well to introduce you heroes to my love. She waits for me in Michiba Canteen, a place that holds 1,000 memories. I beg of you, please come join me, my friends. Okay. I think he just, okay. Dude, my mom was over at my house. She came over and she was cooking some chicken. So I had protein again. And and she was watching a Stranger Things TV show. Look at this, there's a big old robot here. Walking around being all big and robotic. Gee. Watching that Stranger Things TV show. And there was some bad guy monologuing. And it was the most, and I just stood there watching it in awe. It was some of the most poorly written crap I've heard in years. I'm like, what is he even like 3 or 4 minutes into his monologue, I was like, Mom, what is he saying? Like, he's saying English words. Like, this is so common in writing nowadays. I see this in my video games too. He's saying words that are in English, but he's not saying anything. He's been talking for like 3 minutes. He hasn't said anything. And he kept going. He went on for like over 5 minutes. And then like the last sentence or two he said were actually real words that, right, hey, there it is, right there. He said something that meant something. Everything before that was meaningless. He just said the same thing in like 100 different ways, trying to be overly dramatic. And like she was laughing and stuff, and I just started like emulating him, and I was like, here I stand, filled with disgust and sorrow as I watched the screen flicker and this man spout word after meaningless word of nothing but drivel and disgust, and my brain rots and I become foul with disgust and hatred for everything that is bile and rotted world hatred. And I'm just saying stupid shit like that, and I did that for like 3 minutes. I just like and then still before me the monologue continues as I mimic it. Like it was just, he just wouldn't stop. He just kept going and going and going and going. And he didn't say anything. Like he just He didn't say anything. He was very dramatic. He was very, very dramatic. But he said nothing. Like, all those words I used, I basically only said one thing to you. And that thing I said was, this guy just wouldn't stop talking. And he kept saying the same thing in 1,000 different ways. In a very dramatic tone. Oof. Like, he wasn't even elaborating, you know, adding to it. My brain's not working well. Elaborating is basically the best word I can come up with right now. My brain, like I said, I'm functioning on less than an hour of sleep, but it was really like he was using flowery language. Like, I can say a thing, I can talk about a thing, a single thing for like an hour, and it's still, you're talking about different stuff because you're being more precise. You're trying to really flesh out how you feel about that thing, maybe how other people feel about that thing, your perception of that thing's possibly in the future, or how it became that sort of thing, and what you think the effects of that thing might be on other people. Like, you can really go into great detail about a single thing while having a discussion.
We should find somewhere to rest.
But he wasn't doing that. He was essentially doing something along the lines as, you just pick a thing, right? Like, I'm gonna say, I'm going to talk about how the ocean is salty and wet. And then in a very dramatic tone, you say something along the lines is like my tongue curls and blah 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 as the salt brushes against my blah, blah, you know, I don't know, shit like that, right? Like, and it's like, what are you doing? And it's like, you know, and then it's like, and you know, it's like in the, you're just talking about the water being salty. It's like, yeah, but you're not talking about anything else. You're just saying the water's salty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. And it would be one thing for someone to do that in, say, a conversation with other people. Like I said, and it's a completely another thing if they elaborated, like if they added extra detail, like I said earlier. But they weren't just, it wasn't a random conversation between two people. It was a script. Someone sat down and spent time thinking about this.
Hey,
and they
booty falling right
like
out of the sky.
Like, and they wrote these words down and wasted everyone's time. The way, like, I just said what I said there. Right? I dramatized what I just said there. That a person sat down and actually spent time thinking about this, and they wrote this thing. That's like a very dramatic way of saying that they're bad writers. But that's just like off the cuff, right? That's just me speaking to people, and me.
Precious booty, concentrate.
I don't know. These guys are kind of high level.
Fight with focus.
Stay on
You
your
guys
toes.
go.
Eyes over here.
Time to get cracked.
Good. Mate, you're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
And without me thinking about it, like I didn't spend a whole bunch of time thinking about my words and what the best way to express myself is. This is just some off the cuff stuff. Me screwing up, me deciding halfway through my sentence that I probably didn't express myself very well and I should say it in a different way. Like, that kind of thing happens all the time in normal conversations, but it was beyond a normal conversation. And even like with me, the way I'm talking about, technically I'm talking about the same thing, right? I'm still talking about the guy who just kept talking about the same thing as well. However, I'm elaborating. I'm adding extra details onto that thing by comparing it to myself and saying how I do this and other people do these things. I'm actually adding more data to it. He wasn't adding more data. It was just the same thing said in a different way over and over again. And the character he was talking to was like looking all dramatic, like it was like meaningful in some way. But really, to me, it was essentially that scene from that one movie where the guy, where Robin Williams grabbed that kid and he's like, "It's not your fault." And he's like, "I know, man, I know." And he's like, "It's not your fault." He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "It's not your fault." And for like 5 minutes, he just yelled at him that it's not his fault until he broke down crying and shit. Like that's what it felt like to me. Like he was using the same words, but he was not adding any extra information at all. It was just him saying it's not your fault for 5 minutes. But notice, technically, I've been talking about the same thing for longer than 5 minutes probably now. But I have elaborated. I have added additional stuff constantly. Like me talking about that one movie where that Robin Williams was yelling at that kid. Like there's more data being added. And I'm just talking off the cuff. I don't know, man. That was crazy. That is pretty much...
I don't like our chances.
That's so much media nowadays. I've seen that in this game, too. Seen that in so many games and so many movies and TV shows. Less movies and TV shows nowadays because I don't actually watch much new content. But every now and again I do watch something new. And I mostly see it in the games because that's mostly what I do. But every now and then they just go on this huge rant. Or not even rant, just monologue. Where nothing is being said. And it's an actual script. You know, maybe... So notice that I'll like, you know what? Maybe it's just a new writing technique. Maybe what they're doing is they're writing, but they're not actually writing and thinking about what they're going to say. Maybe it's just stream of consciousness. Because that is something that happens a lot when someone does a stream of consciousness. Like what I'm doing here. But once again, I am elaborating constantly. I'm adding new information to what I'm saying, and then every now and then I revisit what I said during the conversation. But mostly, I just keep adding new content. I keep elaborating. So maybe that's what's going on. Like they record themselves talking, and they're like, "Oh, what do I want this evil villain to say?" And then they pull out a tape recorder, or I guess, I don't know, they probably have their computer, not a tape recorder nowadays, or they're on their phone maybe, and they talk into their phone and they record what they say, and they're like, "Yeah, that sounds really dramatic like." And then that's the script. They don't even review it, right? They're like, "Ah, that's the script right there. Done. Finished." Like, wait a minute.
Is this
I think you need to proofread that, my man. Because that's one issue that I've had in real life quite a bit. And it's something that I try to work on sometimes, but I've never really been good at dealing with, is that when I'm speaking to someone, And unless they move the conversation, unless they naturally flow the conversation into one thing or another, I will, or they respond in an affirmative way that makes me feel like they completely understand the full intent behind my words, then I will overly elaborate. I will say what I just said in a new way and add extra detail and until I think that I've done a good job saying the thing that I was trying to say. But that's not what it sounded like the bad guy was doing. For me, it sounded like the bad guy was just like it was a joke or something almost. Like he was trying to do some sort of verbal exercise where he wanted to see how dramatic he could be while saying the same thing for like over 5 minutes. Very strange. I might try to like ask my mom what episode that was and see if I can get the script of that episode and just read it out. Like just read out that monologue to you guys and we could just laugh at it. Like he went on, he really said nothing. It was so much worse than anything I've seen in any of these games that I'm playing. My Juliet. Oh, Romeo mine. I can't believe you really found the thing. I'm only sorry that I made you wait. What nonsense, dear. It's all my father's fault. Which family is she with? Capriccio, Montague? I don't remember the Romeo and Juliet families. Remember, I already forgot them, dude. I'm bad with names. Isn't Percusio a ham or something? Some friends who helped me out. I hear that Garrett's here as well. Yes, here. What? It's his friend. What's his name? That's it starts with an M, right? No. What's his jaunty, goofy friend? But she says that's his father, her father. I thought that because of the pompadour looking thing and all that stuff, I thought that was gonna be Romeo's comical, happy-go-lucky friend who ends up getting killed. See, father, it's exactly as I said. Romeo kept his word and found the stone. Yep, that's definitely a jeweled pebble. Did you find this on your own? I feel like he should say, boy. He should say, did you find this on your own, boy? After all, he is trying to become his stepson. I had some help from these, my worthy friends, Ouroboros. They are, or did you know? Such stout companions also, did you know? They're going to end the war with Mobius too. Well, you certainly kept your promise and brought back a jeweled pebble. But don't forget this task was set to see if you're worthy of Juliet. If other people helped you, I don't think we can use it to judge your worthiness. Well, I don't agree. I don't agree, Garrett. A man's worth can't be measured by his company. Ah, yes, I see how that might be the case. And what about the other marriage conditions? Why, father, is there more we can have? Do you do? He has to leave the lost numbers. This to say, to this I say, to this I have to say. Wait, what? To this I say, to this I have to say. I won't leave my lost numbers, my friends, behind. I signed up for your Julietta's sake. I fight to save the world for her alone. My sweet Romeo. Sorry. Them's the terms. You want to marry her, then retire. Oh, cruel man, to say such awful things. You'd never understand. I hate you. Ugh. What's so after all that? This marriage thing isn't even happening, so it seems. Oh, Romeo. The all too honest Romeo couldn't get permission to marry his sweetheart. The poor lovers remained star-crossed, burdened by their noble status.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, Romeo. Oh, dear sweet Romeo. I won't give up. Would that we could marry. Fought for the first time. What? Damn, that's a happy ass family. How grown is she? This is the first time she's ever fought? Like, she's never disagreed with her father on anything before, huh? Hey, how's it going? Steady, I guess. I thought I need to polish my skills a bit, so I've been brushing up day and night. I bet the soldiers of Kevis and Agnes are training all the time. Am I right? It's just like that, I suppose.
We got new folks on the map.
Alright, so we have a new question mark over there, but before we do that, let's head over down here to where Romeo and Juliet hang out. We found Juliet, but we do not know where Romeo is just yet. Romeo's planning very to the point and verily. I do confess I like it rather much, but father sees no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's still not letting you marry him. If only Mobius were vanquished now, father's frayed nerves would surely mollify.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Okay. Actually, she's getting up and walking away. Let me change the time here. There we go. Wait, what? What the hell? Seriously? Alright, hopefully this will reset her back. Like, I don't understand the wondering. They don't have, like, perfectly timed... Like, she was here earlier at this time. Why is she not here? There she goes. Okay. Where is she going? The hell?
Every day's a training day.
That's a new place for her to hang out. So before Romeo would be over here, he didn't have a box over his head as a person that we could talk to. But I think that's because technically he was supposed to be in our party, not walking around. Not in our party, but as our as a guest member. One of these people down here, basically. But now she's over here by this tree squatting. And he's sitting here instead of Romeo. Oh, Romeo. See what this question mark is about as well. It's been hard for the Gray's wife having to wait for him to return. Gray has a wife? I feel for her. Gray always is leaving her behind on the mission, risking life and limb for the city. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Is this the second part or is this a new part? Because we did find Gray in the city. And he's like, I don't got time to talk to you. I got stuff to do. One moment here.
Right, what have we got around here?
There we go. I dropped my controller. Now, I thought I saw a question mark on the map over here, but I don't see it anymore. That's weird. Very strange. I swore I remember seeing a question mark on the map. Hey, who are you? Oh, it's Garrett. This isn't something you need to butt into. Thanks very much. This is family business. Got it? Nope. I don't got it. I'm gonna butt in it so much. I blinked and thought I saw an exclamation point or something. Have I come up here before? I don't think I did. It was like a side entrance, but it's not real. I wonder if it's necessary at some point later in the game. 6 days. There we go. Lots of people. Not seeing any Romeos, but I have found a new person here. Gigi said you go out at nighttime. Is there a reason for that? Must be kind of inconvenient in the dark. In the daytime, I'm usually help out my grandma in the shop, so it's hard for me to make friends because of that. The only person I get to talk to is Gigi. He's a customer in the shop. Also, I get better inspiration for my puzzles at night. The hell? He's not really an orphan. Like, she has a guardian. She doesn't have... Her biological parents are dead, but she's still living with family members who are taking care of her. I don't consider that an orphan, man. I don't think you're an orphan unless you don't have any family that's taking care of you. I don't even consider you an orphan if you've been adopted and you're being taken care of by people you're not biologically related to. Even then, you're not an orphan. The only time I consider you an orphan is if you're like, you don't have any parental figure. There's Romeo. You're just like a ward of the state or something like that. You people from beyond the city's bound know naught of the noble house's woes. House Van Dam and House Doyle have been at odds, long separated by a bitter grudge. And on top of that, you lost numbers. That doesn't seem to be helping your case. My fellow comrades all say much the same, and yet the city's guard cannot be shirked. If only the 6 houses never were our story would be very different now. Yeah, as in you wouldn't exist. Stop your whining. Like, woe is me. I come from a noble house. We're very wealthy. Very wealthy. And because of that, my petty problems that are nothing to the average person are monumental to me. And I'm going to compare myself to you and say that you know naught of my suffering. Fuck off. Alright, let's see.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Look at all this stuff I have. Alright, I think I've run around here enough. I found Romeo and Juliet to talk to them and get their dialogue updated. Probably have to get this place to like 3 or 4 stars or something before I can advance their quest or maybe reach a specific point in the game. So, let's do the next side quest. The castle beckons, or a burning curiosity. Probably a burning curiosity, right? That's the lowest level one there. Like to do them in order, huh? Alright, a burning curiosity. Oh, I don't even know if I can do this one. This is the one where this guy wants Levinus parts. I've picked up a lot of Levinus parts, but apparently I still don't have what he needs. Well, I might now, but I doubt it, because throughout the entire course of the game, I picked up a ton of Levinus parts, and then so I figured, oh, I'll just use the things that I've been picking up the whole time, and I only had 3 things that he needed or something, and I was like, what? What is this bullshit?
Which was it again?
Yeah, once again, I only have 1 of this, 1 of this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I have 5 of this. Why are they all only 5? This is bullshit. Look at this. I'm only up to 40%. What the shit? Meow. Alright. We're gonna have to drop that quest for now. We gotta kill thousands and more Levinuses apparently. Let's see. We have something over here that I can do. Oh, that rider's block thing. Sure. Let's select that quest. It's because there's one that's so close to me right now. Wait, what? That's way up there in the heavens. I didn't even notice that up there. Look, there's all kinds of scaffolding and things. I mean, I seen the mountaintops up there, but I didn't think I could get up there on that one. Normally you can't get up there on some of them. Well, some of them you can, but most of them you can't in the other Xenoblade games. I don't know, I just never registered that one, like I never paid attention, but yeah, you can clearly see it has like structures up there. Where I thought of all the mountains in this region more like the one that you see over there, where it's like, yeah, maybe I'll be able to get up there, but I don't know, maybe not. And then the ones over here that I'm looking at, I was pretty sure I would be able to get up there. There's that look about them. Give me the stuff. Give it to me. Give me the stuff.
Going on up.
To the east side. He said it, not me. I'm done playing as the fighter fist thingy.
You want me to lead?
All under control.
Hola!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, sure. Oh! Alright. I think I've been over where this is talking about going, or showing me to go. Well, it's not talking at all.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I do not care how rare it is. I do not wish to deal with that right now. Hop, 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 hop. Whee! Ooh, my eyes got all heavy, dude. Bro, it is way too early in the day for my eyes to be getting heavy. Come on. I can function off of less than an hour of sleep. I can do it. Rusted pressure helm. That's it?
Huh? Is that?
I went through all that for that. And by all that, I mean slowly walk towards it. Is it directing me towards that one way up there? That'd be crazy if it was. I would like to know how to get up there. Guess we'll find out if it's actually telling me how to get there right now. We probably have a long way to walk. Down we go.
We can go up this way.
I don't think I'd survive that. I could survive this though, I believe. That's better. I don't think it's gonna do it, but like I had a little bit of a suspicion that it was gonna push me up against the mountain and then like go up. I'm like, no shit, it's above me. That feels like how the old games would do it. The pathfinding wasn't that good in the other Xenoblade games. It was non-existent in 2. I think that's why it was non-existent in 2, is because in Xenoblade 1 it was kind of rough. But I'd rather have the rough pathfinding in Xenoblade 1 than the zero pathfinding in Xenoblade 2, because holy moly roly poly, there was some places that was not... They were not obvious on how you should go, and it was just very much like, why is this designed this way? What is going on? Where is this? What is this map? Like right now, like like getting up there, look at the way back over there, up there on that mountain over there in the distance that was there. Look at the path it's telling me to go. This is crazy.
Is this like a rare thing?
Hop. Hop. Pork stir fry this evening? Man, you ate a lot of stuff, huh? Sounds delicious. Pork stir fry. That does sound good, man. Sounds very good. Oh, this place. I haven't been in here for a while. Yeah, look. Like, it's not even fully mapped out. Well, I think it is better mapped out than it's showing. It's just, it's going to load in the rest of the map when I get there, because I think this is technically a new zone. So when I cross over this, this bit here. No. It's mapping it. I've been to this place before though. It must be a different entrance that I didn't use to get to this part of the map. Hello, Lizard Mohawk Man. Look at that over there.
What's that?
There's a cave of mystery. Perhaps I should go in it.
Sleep peacefully.
Cave.
Finally, it
Great.
lit up.
Wonder what it's like inside.
It just stopped raining and I go inside of a cave. The heck is all this about?
This is something decent, right?
Huh? Is that?
Where the heck am I going? There's a straight line on the mini map right there. That's weird. This is a big old cave, man.
So much to see, huh?
I didn't have any quests to explore this region when these were around my level. I'm like way higher level than these guys now. Well, not way higher level, but high enough level that I feel like it should have told me to come here a long time ago. You want to fight? No? Okay. Well, there is a named monster there that I'm going to take on, so...
Something so valuable here.
And first, I want to pick up all the items here. And then fight whatever this named monster is. This is very reminiscent of the
Up to you.
named lizard on the throne in Xenoblade 1.
The only way is through, together.
was-
This one looking at me.
He was a
funny.
very annoying monster to fight because he would do this AoE move that would kill the entire party instantly, and you had to predict this because halfway through the fight it would stop telling you when it was going, because you would get like a premonition that would tell you, hey, you need to use the defensive thing to prevent him from auto killing everything. But it would eventually just stop doing that, and then everyone would die and you'd lose the fight.
That's a real help. Hey, big figure. Someone want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Don't forget to hydrate. I have been, and I'm super thirsty. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What's going on? I can't see anything. Well, we're definitely gonna have interference in that blue guy. I thought about fighting him before the fight so he doesn't interfere. But unless we do our chain attack soon, he'll walk all the way in a circle and we'll end up getting him while hitting this dude. Wow, he walked very quickly in that circle. What the hell? Can't believe he already made it back. I'm gonna have to tell people to target him directly and kill him with the arrows. Just wait like the other one. Interesting, he didn't aggro.
How's this for a plan? All right.
All right. This isn't good.
I'll start us off.
Nice, that's much better now.
Work with me here. Got it. I'm in the hot seat. You're in for it now.
This'll end it. I should get 3 back now. Yay!
Something like this. Do you think this plan?
Yay! 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 That wasn't as much as I hoped for. Doesn't matter. It's enough.
One more for the road.
Bravo, C!
Check out what I've got in mind.
Well, those are not the ones I wanted you to bring back, but that's okay.
I can follow that up.
Exactly 100, huh? Okay.
You know what we gotta do?
In your face.
69, nice.
More where that came from.
that guy's still walking in circles. His time is frozen. Or at least it was temporarily unfrozen. Okay, I see.
Charging arrow. One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Knockout. You wanting?
You've been overkilled, son.
Drop it down. Let's please. Go.
Your soul has been hacked.
That was incredible.
That's what she said.
Nice fight.
Alright, so I guess the whole reason of coming all the way up here was just to fight him, possibly. That's fine.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I do need to get that enemy skill. The good old classic enemy skill ability that he has is pretty nice. I'm in that I have now, technically, so. Every unique monster is another enemy skill for me. Oh, enemy skill slash art, I guess. Since they do have something that they refer to as a skill and something they refer to as an art, and they're distinct from one another.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, you know what? I should check my character thingy here. Nope, still only rank 9. I figured Neo or something like that would have been done by now. But nope, nope, nope. Not done yet though. Wait, hold on. Where's my map? Was this the other path? There was a split. I guess this was the other path. But I feel like... Yeah, because I think I took the split and then I saw that. So yeah. Because I don't see any other paths, but I feel like it was further back than where I went. So, okay. Okay. So up there, that structure up there, going through that structure leads to whatever that, whatever this place is the structure, and it leads to this pipeline thing, which goes further down here, which leads to whatever this quest, the writer's block is. So they should be taking me straight to that structure. So it's probably going to turn right. Yep. And then there's going to be a path that somehow leads up there. Pork stir fry. Just thinking about that again. That is delicious. I'm full though. I ate too much. Normally when my mom comes over, I cheat and I eat a little bit more food than I normally do. And so I'm stuffed like a pig. Like, it sounds appetizing to, you know, think of pork stir fry.
One bit.
But then at the same time, like, I'm not even slightly hungry. Like, even though I ate hours ago, I'm still stuffed.
What kind of place is this?
Another unique monster. Might as well.
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
How do I get this guy to come down here? I can't target him.
Hey!
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was targeting him, but I looked away.
Shockwave!
And then it didn't work. I had to look at him again and then retarget him and then try to throw the rock. These owls have the ability to put you to sleep in the other Xenoblade games, so hopefully it's not the same in this one. because that's a boring mechanic. I'd rather not spend large portions of the fight taking a nap. I could be doing that in real life.
Have some of this! My optic screen! My optic screen! Feel that? Time to end it. Go! Fight on this! Hazy figure!
Nap time.
Let's show them! Are you ready, Jenny? Show no mercy! Spirit Raven!
I like how I protest and I just refuse to wiggle with my control sticks and press buttons. Like, I'm not breaking my controller for you, video game. It's not gonna happen. Like, if I owned a console and people manufactured games for my console, you know how they have all these arbitrary rules, like Sony will come up with, like these regulations that developers have to follow? One of them, for me, would be your game can't have pointless button mashing in it. Like, none of that shit where it's like, oh, your character's sleeping now. Press the button as fast as you can to wake up. None of that shit. No, rotate your analog stick as fast as you can to wake up. No. You're not going to wear out my console's controllers and then have the players blame it on my manufacturer. I want my controllers from my console to have a really good reputation. So your game needs to not pointlessly punish my controller. Now you can have games that require fast button presses, like a fighting game or something. But in a fighting game, there'd never be a point where like your character gets knocked unconscious. Or like Smash Brothers, if you get grabbed by another player, you have to like press buttons really fast or rotate your analog stick really fast. Screw that shit. It's time. We so steal you. Your soul shall be ours. Take this!
Playtime's over! I might have the answer!
Then I'll make this one.
Take this! And this! And this!
Keep hitting hard.
Oh, use a flag.
I used my thinking.
I got
for this
something
one.
for ya.
Alright, coming right up. Let me be honest.
You're in for it now!
This'll end it. We can go all night.
That's what she said.
I got you in my sight.
Work with me here! Got it! I'm in the hot seat!
Did she say she's in a hospice?
I'll start
No, I picked the wrong character. Gosh darn it.
More where that came from.
Get it!
I got distracted by her claiming she's in a hospice. That's so weird.
Nice shot.
Like, how old is this lady? She isn't like that old. Come on, man. She looks about my age.
Leave it to uni.
It's uni time.
I might have the answer.
Bravo, see.
Yippee!
Follow my lead.
I can follow that up. One more for the road. Like this, dash. This plan's gonna be great.
Can I get away if I use her first? Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get away with that. It'll definitely go over. So let's just go ahead and use these guys then. Overkill. Oh, we didn't get overkilled with that one? He has like 0 HP though.
I'll keep pouncing them.
I thought, yeah, I thought it was too, Soren. But I changed my mind. I watched a lot more stuff and read a lot more stuff about the translation of the game.
Try this on.
I still got a lot more work to do when it comes to that. But looks like I was wrong on some of it. Some of it actually is translated pretty faithfully. But it seems like other bits are not. So
That was incredible.
I'm hoping that soon enough I'll be able to
Something
point
decent,
towards
right?
the ones accurately with
How about we take a little rest?
a lot of knowledge. Like, this is the thing they screwed up, but this is the thing that they did right. So it's not a complete
Let's rest and heal up.
screw up. Some of it's actually, they did a pretty good job apparently. So I still don't know where the hell this one is.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Gray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah, no need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So you have a wife, don't you? You want to go see her? Fine, either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. He just says ... You can always drop in while you're giving your report to the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. ... again. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. What? Yo. Damn, she's nosy as hell. You're nosy as hell, girl.
Let's move out.
Are we gonna be all right? We can't leave it like this.
What is that supposed to, why would she say maybe the purple misty stuff? We're in the purple misty stuff. That might be, she might be afraid of that.
Is this like a rare thing?
Hop!
More husks. Better see them off. I don't mind waiting.
So I figured I'd give the game, while that stuff was all fresh in my mind about the translation and stuff, I'd give the game an extra day. Plus, I'm really tired. And this game requires less thought about where I'm trying to go. Because I can just turn on the pathing and just follow the path, and it ends up working out. Hop. Because I got less than an hour's worth of sleep today, Soren, so I'm extremely tired. Basically, I was yawning before I even turned on the stream. So
How about here?
So that's why I changed the title of the stream on the YouTube side too. I may be wrong today, because I could be. At the very least, the first few hours of the game are translated mostly faithful, with just a handful of very questionable changes that should not have, like, there's no real point in changing
What
them.
are you hiding, little guy?
Where it's like, oh, you just said the complete opposite of what they said in Japanese. Why would you bother doing that? And there's just no explanation for it. But for the most part, they're pretty faithful in the translation. Which gives me a bit more confidence about some of the other translation. But as I watch this stuff, getting deeper and deeper into it, as I hit deeper into the content, I'm knowing there's more and more inconsistencies with some of the stuff that I'm seeing the other stuff the other persons translate. They're like, that's not what that means at all. So it's happening more and more, unfortunately. And I'm worried that basically, also I haven't gotten to any parts yet where they're translating side missions that are voice acted. Because I have a feeling those are the things that they took the most liberty with. And that the main quests are fairly faithful for the most part. Which makes me feel better, because like all the main quest stuff that I've been seeing translated has actually been pretty faithful, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel like when I'm playing the main quest, at least, I know that for the most part the general story is correct and it's not all just bullshit made up translation. But I have a bad feeling about certain side quests, like the Moo side quest, that Moo colony. I think that was completely just screwed up. And they were noticing contradictions that I was noticing too, but they were noticing it more than they had more backup than I had in noticing it, because they also had the Japanese words, because they speak Japanese, right? And so they kind of, oh yeah, this is saying this, which that explains why this is contradicting that. And I'm like, aha! I knew there was a reason that contradicted itself. Like, I knew there was some bullshit there. Like, remember when Cena said love to whatever her name is, the featherhead lady. She called her something love. Uni. So Cena said Uni love. And Uni was like, don't say that, it's so weird. Like Uni really did not like being called love. The problem is that wasn't voice acted, right? And so the translator person theorized, they're like, maybe Like, they don't have a word for love like that. They don't say stuff like that in Japanese. So it could be that she called her Chan or something, like, or like an honor, used an honorific with her, and she was being very formal with an honorific, like Uni-chan. Water. But then later on, he's like, wait a second, because then Uni started calling Cena love. Like, she just said, and I pointed that out too. I remember pointing that out. I was like, why is she calling everybody love now?
Every day's a training day.
Because she didn't like it when Cena used the word love as an honorific, or whatever you would call it, a pet name, or I don't know, whatever the hell it is, nickname, doesn't matter.
Getting dark already.
And but then, like, only a few minutes later in the game, there's already dialogue with Uni doing it with people, and I'm like, what the hell is this? This is weird. And the translator person noticed the same thing. It's like, what? Why is this? So then their theory was, they're like, I don't know if I was right about that Chan thing, because now she's calling people love. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, it's like an English thing where people say love. Hey, I found a secret area. This is one hell of a walk to find the secret area. Here as well. Are they targeting us, perhaps? Who cares? Let's take him down. Fight me in real life. Oh, yeah! It could be a long time from now, because they're not translating the game at like a breakneck speed, obviously. It could be months from now before they get to that part with the Mu colony. But I am extremely curious if my theory about the way the Mu colony was translated is correct. I feel like they should have made all these rings bigger. I feel like if they would have made these rings bigger, there'd be less crap all over the screen. There we go. I drank some more water. Water! We're gonna have to jump off here.
Well,
It's the only right thing to do.
devils.
Sinister facepalm. What is a sinister facepalm? That's crazy. I've heard of facepalms before, but sinister facepalms? So is this the thing that they jumped off in the trailer? Let's see what I get before I jump off. An odd triangular shard. It's time to weep. Whee! Spinny!
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
What? That was the softest landing. Did you see how it, like, it didn't splash into the water like it normally does? Because it could have, maybe it was the way I was spinning or something. But I kind of hit the water and then slowed down and then slowly sank into the water. That was weird.
lucky devils.
Getting more and more things that are getting sold because I'm at the 99 limit with them.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I just got a red ROM seed. Did you see that? It's not here. Sort by name. This is not sorted by the order I just recently got them in. That's for damn sure. Or else I would have said red ROM. Look, it's a red ROM seed. For those who aren't in the know, I shall do a thing. Oh my God! It spells murder! No! Though it looks like it's a B now, but basically red ROM backwards is murder. Let's see. Undo. So is it a murder seed? Got a murder seed. But that's a Shining reference there from the movie. I don't know if it was in the book. I didn't read the book. Something I meant to do at some point one day, but I never got around to it. I've read a lot of books in my day, but
a rare thing?
I still never read all as many as I wanted. I did recently start on another book that I always meant to read, but I never did. Which was, what is that called? No, that one I splashed in. See, I didn't sink slowly. That's weird. Lord of the Flies? No, that's not it. I don't remember. I'm tired. I need sleep. It's a short book. It's a little baby book. Very short. Could probably just sit down and read it real fast in one sitting, but I'm not doing it like that. Okay. There's a question mark on this map. I'm looking right at it. Where is it? Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and see if we can deliver more stuff. What is this? Burning Curiosity. What the hell? Oh yeah, I know what that is. I still can't do that one. So many Nippon, dude. Look at them.
Which one was it again?
Oh, look at all these things. I can finally finish it. Definitely not that one. We'll do this one. 35? About this one. 10? What about this one? 20? What about this one? 30? There's no rhyme or reason in any of that. Material all gathered, please. Phase 5 now completable. Much thanks. Hard efforts of friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Ripapa get ahead self, Phase 6 involving making of Doric system parts will be quite tricky. With preparation prepared, Ripapa take quick break for inspection. I guess that means I gotta do like talkies or something again. What the hell is this? What is this texture? What is that thing? There's another one over here. What is this, one of those Superman crystals? Weird. Ding dong, ding dong. This colony's almost maxed out. Look at it. I have a feeling this might be the first colony I max out. We shall see. We shall see.
I smell cooking. Smells good. How about we grab some?
Isn't this the colony with the good
Let's
food?
rest and heal up.
No, not really.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Keep things on a tight loop, he says. Keeping them on a tight loop. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new in this town. Maybe later. Maybe we have the quest with him as high as it can go at the moment. We'll talk to him real quick, and even though there's no question mark. The preparations for Pippa take a quick break. Yeah. So he's done for now, I guess. That's cool. Next quest. Burning curiosity can't be done at the moment. 48 writer's blot. No, let's do the castle beckons. Let's do this one. Though there are question mark thingy. What? What is this place? This looks like a Faranis place. I only have 2. What? This looks like a colony. What? Right, let me, you know what? Let's go in there. That looks like a darn colony. Dude, I'm so close to being finished with my antibiotics. Only today and tomorrow, and then I'll be done. Hello, Mimo. Colony 5 reduced to nothing, gone, all gone. Ah, it happened time and time again. Fighting no sense war for no sense cause. Scary, scary story. Poor Mimo. He's scared. All the stuff! Here it comes.
Is this like a rare thing?
There we go. Very quiet, this place is. So quiet. Okay, where is this? Is it? No, that's somewhere else. This is the way. I want to go that way too. So we're gonna go this way, then we're gonna teleport here, and then we're gonna go that way. I want to see what both these locations are. What's going on here, man? I don't remember going in there, and I don't remember seeing Piranhas that I didn't have fully mapped out that I looked at. Seems suspicious to me. What have you done, video game? What have you done? Alright, in we go with this musicless place. Music! My muse. My muse. My muse.
Huh? Is that?
Wait a minute. I've been in here. I don't remember what's at the end of it, though.
This was a nice find.
And we helped these guys. Hey, you guys! And there's the claw marks from the thing that was doing the things. So this colony was wiped out by that guy. But like, surely it's not, right? There must be something in here if I go further in. I had forgotten that I teleported away or whatever without actually going deeper into the colony and exploring. That's kind of crazy. All right, here we are.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
This one's gonna be tough.
Level 53 is tough. Ooh, my eyes, stop. I should not be getting heavy this early in the day. Better just be like, all right, love. Exactly. That's exactly what they be like, man. Yeah, tell him he isn't ready for it. Hey, Xboxer, how's it going, man? Yeah, his little burning meter is really further up on his health bar than some of the other unique monsters we fought. That happens sometimes. I don't know what causes it. There it is. So he's not even halfway with his health gone, and he's already on the rage and doing tons of extra damage.
Help's on the way. Hey, you keep it up, Leo.
Now he's at half health. I'm gonna control that.
That's all you got. Good job.
Let's do Taeyeon one.
That's all you got. I'm all for it. No escape.
Yeah, Taeyeon's one isn't that great either. It does knock him prone at least. Let us end it. Hiya!
This should be our plan of attack.
Take that! I got something for you!
I can follow that up.
Get down.
One more for the road.
Sleepiness. Actually, you know what I should have did? I should have used the other one.
I'm in the hot seat.
Other than her. Yeah, I think that would be a better idea. Like, I should bring her back this time since there's more than one if I use her and get over it.
You're in for it now. Can't finish up.
You got some grit.
Flex on him. Person. They didn't bring her back. Yeah, next time I'm gonna use her for sure.
Everyone get ready.
I can't do it this time around.
You're in for it now. Oh, we're not done yet.
Yes, you are. I'm just choosing random stuff.
Check out what I've got in mind. I'll make this.
I'll take one. More where that came from. Keep hitting hard.
Yeah. Next time I go with an all-out, if she's still on my team,
Still standing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be more careful on my choices, and I think I have an interesting thing that I could do. Instead of just choosing random stuff there. Yeah. Double strike.
That was pretty good, eh, Tion?
It means there were no
Awful
holes in my
close
strategy.
to sounding
Something
like
so
a
valuable
double
here.
spinning edge. Yeah, here we go. We didn't go all the way into this. I don't
Could you
know
help me out
why
here?
I did that quest and didn't push deeper into
Here we
it.
go.
That just feels like it's like a mistake.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Sundown. Made it in one piece.
Up. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much of anything in here. I feel like we should have people salvage it then. Like if all this stuff is basically abandoned, then it should be salvaged. Other people are low on materials. Look at this. This whole Furnace is operational. Like, look, it's still moving. And this
This was a nice find.
was a gold
Here we
level
go.
colony. Which means its supplies should be pretty good. Transcendent Tenderloin. I got a whole bunch of something called Transcendent Tenderloin. I guess that's part of the supplies of this super high ranked colony, the gold rank or whatever. Is the better their rank, the more supplies they get. So like this, I really feel like this colony should be salvaged. Like what's in this fancy box? These are some sort of fuel cells or something? This stuff should be taken. These look like ether energy cells. This whole thing should be salvaged. This is laying in here. It's gonna just like all this stuff is wasted. They're in the middle of a war, man. Fighting for their lives. More hardware like this is a big deal, especially those giant piranhas killing machines. Like each one of those is like an army in itself, and it's just sitting here. Weird. Very weird. Maybe later on in the game we'll get a quest like that where they're like, oh, do you know of any we're running low on like material, like we need more freaking tanks or whatever, and he's like, oh wait, I know. There's a bunch of Levnesses and even a Furnace that was abandoned in colony whatever that was destroyed. I think it was colony 5. And they were a gold rank colony before they were destroyed, so it should be really quality gear. And and then there'll be like some sort of
Never seen this place
quest to
before.
go procure it, but then someone else will already be trying to take it before we get there, and we'll have to fight them over it or something. So, look. Oh. Let's head up this way a bit, and then we'll teleport to the next region.
Is that Bonnet digging up ore?
Oops. 70 of 99 ether. Hop. Can we fight that ship? Doesn't look like it. So if we could fight the ship as well, I would do it, because I think we need to fight some more. Another
Well.
main dude.
Lucky devils.
Here's a tough customer.
The only way is through, together. I'm so ready for this.
Alright, so I'll test out my thing with Monica this time around.
Time to get cracked. Heel hold. Show us what you got, Senna.
Giant combo! What?
We can do this. Are you ready?
These other ones are interfering in the fight for no reason. But you're gonna die. What have you done? Alright, here we go. Okay, we're about to be able to do it. Okay. Alright, let's test out my dude.
Work with me here. Got it. I'm in the hot seat.
She's in the hot seat, baby. Da 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 da. There we go. Yes. I think this is gonna work out.
Serve my strap. I'll make it fun. More where that came from.
Get down.
Ding dong ding 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 dong ding 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 dong ding dong ding 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 dong ding dong ding ding. Bravo, see!
I used my thinking muscles.
I
for this
got
one.
something for ya.
Hit them with a grape. Everyone get ready.
Okay. Let the booty beating.
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine.
Too right to pick mine.
Allow me.
More where that came from. This'll end it.
Geo breaker.
Any last words? Yeah!
It's getting tastic.
Just give me the word. Too right to pick mine.
Oh no! That's too close! I almost went over.
More where that came from. This'll end it.
Geo breaker.
Any last words?
16.
Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination.
Yeah, you beat us.
Now that's teamwork.
Sold hacked.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oops, wrong way.
Don't just assume they're pushy.
Bring it on then.
Ooh, you guys are half there.
That way. Shield ball.
Nice quick fight.
So, that's it in the back.
Official healing is also key.
It's a real help.
Good job, Uni. Heal Harmon. We should up the odds a little.
Thanks. Don't you look away from me.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Okay. Alright, this is where I want to go. This center area here that's not mapped. I see a thing up there. I think I remember a long time ago I was in this area and I saw that in the distance and I was like, I'll go get that another time. And then I never did.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Right, focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Focus on that one.
Take this!
Quick drop.
Heal Harmon.
Shield ball. Everyone to themselves.
We should up the odds a little.
Quick drop.
Heal Harmon.
Don't you look away from me.
Oh, this guy won't die. I kept resetting everyone's aggro, telling them to fight him because I was like, he wasn't dying, so I just was like, wait, we're fighting this guy now? I thought we were fighting well, I am confused. Wait, both of my healers are dead? What? Why are both my healers dead? What the fuck? Alright, let's just do this then. We might still be able to win if we choose it with this form here.
I've got them. Get we're cruising for a breezy.
That's 2 extra ones dead. Alright, this is the last one I'll be able to kill. Oh, I didn't even kill it. Yay, just barely.
Glad you could see us through that, Lance. Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
So one of the things that was not translated fully were the things that Lance would say in the after the fights were very childlike, apparently. They're things that children say when learning from adults, basically. So that's one of those things that it's more understandable that they didn't translate it exactly, because it's something that's hard to get through, right? But basically during the fight, and they kind of do that. They kind of try to get that point across in the translation, because they'll say something like Stuff All the Sands is like, and I did the best, huh? Like he'll make sounds like that, like he's saying, like acting like people should agree with him and whatnot. But in the Japanese one, like apparently he just says things that are more common phrases for pupils to say, like young people to say, that are like trying to get the approval of adults and whatnot. Like Big Ass Lands apparently does that. So Lands is always trying to get approval. And another thing is another change that they made is Mio. Mio is very inward focused, very passive in the English version. She's very much, what do you want to do? We should just do this. Like she's a follower basically. And I noticed that in the English. I was like, man, she must be really crushing on Neo, because she was always giving him these significant looks and always just following everything that he wanted. Like if Neo said he wanted something, Mio like chimes in and is like, yeah, I think we should do that. I was like, damn, she's like a girl crushing on a boy, just trying to like agree with everything he says, it seems like to me. In the Japanese version, she's a lot more assertive and a lot more
Something so valuable here.
her language, the way she speaks, she's more
such is the officer's duty.
forward and what she wants, rather than just being a passive inward character who just lets everyone else make the decisions. But as I said, for the most part, the main story stuff for at least the first, 10 or
This
so
is
hours
something
of the
decent,
game
right?
that I've looked into is translated fairly well, with only a handful of strange, pointless contradictions and changes that didn't need to be there. Which is neat.
Check it out. Bunnet's digging up ore.
Oh, it's the tree. Let's head to the tree. I was like, what the heck is that red thing off in the distance? I want to see if we head to the tree, will there be some kind of thing? Because there's been dialogue about those trees for a little bit, like here and there they brought that tree up again. Well, not that tree, but those types of trees. So I wonder if I approach the trees again with Colin in our party, will he, he's always going to be in our party, but you know what I mean. Will he talk about it? Because there was even reference to the tree recently where one of the characters said something about if we revisit the next time we're at, not revisit, but the next time we're at one of those types of trees, we should do something to memorialize his dead friend. I don't think that they were talking about that specific one, returning to that one specifically. I think they were more referring to like a new place, probably with lots of those trees. That's the way it sounded like from a video game perspective.
Oh! Huh? Is that?
I'm mostly doing this because I'm hoping if we destroy the robots will drop stuff. You guys are level 56, what the hell?
We can do better yet. I'm on healing. Appreciate it. Easy, nigga. Help's on the way.
One of my healers is dead.
Keep it together.
One of my healers is dead, the other's almost dead.
You're a lifesaver. Turn it up.
Alright, cool. We should be fine. They're dropping out a healing bubble finally.
Let's go.
And this medic is tanky as hell, man. Oh, it was an elite soldier. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, this medic is as tanky as any of the other ones I've faced, but it's supposed to be a medic.
Anyone else shattered?
That kind of took it out of me.
Alright. Where am I going now? Mainly just wanted to fill in a little bit more of this area here. Did that. I don't really need to be going all the way over here anymore. This next quest stuff is what I was thinking. So, the castle beckons, it looks like. Actually, let's go here. We should probably be able to do that now.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Let's just knock this out if we can. Here we are. But all that ether I haven't gathered, dude. I think we should be able to beat this. We were super underleveled last time. And I probably could have equipped a bunch of perfect items. I mean, really good items and stuff like that, and made a big difference and been able to beat it, but I'm not into min-maxing.
Gotta note this all down.
Oh, speaking of not being into min-maxing, Mio is gonna be a bit weaker for this fight because she's already did this class. So, what you gonna do, Mio? What you gonna do? Mio's gonna be a.
I'm fine with attacking.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do, Mio. We do have to do that on her soon. Alright, so go. Nobody's at max rank anymore.
A formidable opponent.
Why don't you show us? Your power. Bring it on, and let's get to it. Landslide.
That was fast.
On the way. Heal Harmon.
It's see you.
Stormy's
I don't fear death, so bring your healing.
Perfect time. Advanced cooldown.
Okay, you're dead. Quick draw. Reversal X. Dropping arrow.
Easy trigger.
Yeah, if we get my star button option up with everyone alive, this fight is over.
It's amazing! Great! Shield blow!
Feel the power. I need you, Mio. Nerfy. Minor.
Set your blood!
Unison. Run. In your. Here we go. Too late for crying now.
We're pretty much invincible at this stage. Refreshing
Ready to see him some pain?
Time to bring them down.
Wait, we already beat 2 of them?
Dropping arrows!
I was telling them to focus targets. No, okay, there's another one. I couldn't see the other one. And I'm tired of lying.
Quick draw!
Unison. Run.
Bro, you gonna res Talon or not, man?
I know I am. You're on fire.
There we go. We got Talon. Let's just aim this guy like this, that way we get down to one person.
least expect.
I'll make this work.
I'll hit him with my best shot instead. How about that? Oh yeah, I remember what she does. Everybody.
Resonant blast.
Demon Slayer!
Take that.
Keep hitting hard. Take this. I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up. I'll take point. We can go all night.
How about this?
Really?
That's the way.
Only.
Yeah, that won't be enough.
You're in for it now.
Or will it? Yay! Just doing slightly over 100.
Out of my way.
There it is. Damn it, stop giving me a healer back every damn time.
Great idea.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yippee!
There are other things in this world besides healers.
Resonant blast.
I can follow that up. And one for good measure.
Damn, girl.
I'll pound them to death. Alright, coming right up. Let me be honest.
Yeah, I can't do anything else that'll go over. Let's just do this then.
This'll end it. Fantastic. I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
Yeah, we beat him. Ha! Get
1.1 million? What the hell? I didn't even try that hard to do it well. How did it do so much more than normal? You truly are powerful. Even now, you're no match for you. I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you. I really had to bring my A game for this. Is that so? Your A game. Ha ha! Did I say something funny? You might not understand existing far beyond what we call strength. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we are grunts, worms, crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people. I'll be snuffed. But though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Also, one thing is that even though there's not fake profanity in the Japanese version, there's real profanity in it. There's not as much profanity as this game makes it out to have. So this game has them cussing constantly, but they substitute curse words for snuffed and spark and things like that. Or in Japanese, they don't cuss nearly as much, but they do curse. They do definitely curse. They do say bad words in Japanese, but they don't do it in. They don't drop it so casually, so often. What I've just said 3 times, basically. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back. So you won't have any regrets even if you bite the dust. I would accept my death easier knowing I faced its jaws rather than wait to fade into a husk like a weakling. An acceptable death, eh? I never thought I'd hear such words from you 3. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have for a full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there? Enough, we aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle. We have no more need of you. Be somewhere else. No need to act tough. Just get the spark out of here. Yeah, easy, Chief. I never thought of any of you as grunts, not once. You're true soldiers. Let's not have another fight to the death sometime. Or let's have another fight to the death sometime. Oof. And then they all fall down. Best of the 3 ravens in the fierce all-out battle, and doing so finally got them to recognize their strength. Haha! I saw that! I saw that! I saw you collapsing! Haha! You're embarrassed now. Oh, so many greennesses. Hold on. What was that? Weird. Thought I saw something.
Some relationships changed. Gotta note this all down.
Oh there. What fortune. We were just looking for you. Oh yeah, glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you. Hey now, not to give us the evil eye, could you just hear us out? Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? Hee, so we meet again. We've got some good news for such a kind-hearted folks as yourself, willing as you are to accept any request. We need you to help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? I'm not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's just hear what they want. The thing is, we have, well, clad unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony. Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with the Nook's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nook is facing the consequences of his actions. His name is Nook's Hard. Nookyu Hard? Is that, like, are they trying to say something with that name? Knock You Hard is, I think, what his name is supposed to be. Knock You Hard. Be that as it may, we may need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in this world, in the world. I don't think we should do this. Hopefully, quest-wise, we can disagree with them. Because what's the point in freeing them from their flame clocks if they're just going to be forced into service by some other people instead. They're free. They get to choose what they want. Did anyone manage to figure out where the deserters went? We're almost certain they went into Machna. Well, it was Machna. Or Machtha. If they've gone the ground, they'll find them will be tricky. That's right. We need some manpower on the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is the whole different beast, though. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Mate. What makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? There was no point in listening. Good luck with you folks. See you soon. Grr. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll know. What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that's why those people left in the first place. In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. Yeah. I guess I feel sorry for him a little. Alright, I suppose just once we can lend a hand as a favor. Right, guess we can just ignore someone. We can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you. Did you try actually looking grateful? Shall we set off? Time to begin the task. You know,
Some relationships changed.
I feel like there should have been like a choice with this quest, but they're acting as if we're doing it and it's all just fine. Hey, knock you hard. Out of my sight. Just seeing your faces gets my blood boiling. Isn't that any way to talk to us, seeing as that we're so kindly helped you out on your training request? Lies. The only reason you helped is because you trashed our Lovenesses. I guess he's not wrong. Grr! If it wasn't for Captain Clad's orders, I'd tear you apart right now. You'd try. The Annihilator powered up and seemed to suck all the surrounding black fog. Suck in. So that yellow text goes behind the UI. I didn't notice that before.
Interesting news.
What? Don't walk around so much. I need to talk to you. The hunt was fun. You should definitely join us again. Carry the prey home. Someday I'm gonna make you talk straight. Oldest things, then do it if you can. My wounds have almost healed. Next time she'll be to the death, Ouroboros. Wait a minute, I thought we all settled that. I already told you, it is not victory I seek, but in overcoming my own limitations. You think I am wrong, but do not think I will abandon this path. Sparks, talk about a sore loser. When does the next hunt begin? Don't ask us, we really don't want. If a woman doesn't eat, she starves, and if she doesn't fight, it's Colony 11 that starves. If you insist on standing above us, then you need to beware of the hungry beast beneath you. Give me a break.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
That was the first time I talked to her, huh? Okay.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Let's all do something if you can win over Zor. He may be a screw loose just like the glorious leader, but he makes sense. Please try to get to know him. If he starts getting obsessed with you, maybe I can get some unauthorized R&R. I don't think something, since you never said the word that hide his face. I think that's I see why. You just have to get used to his ways. You should get to know us better, rebels. I don't think I can remember the last time I saw the boss in such high spirits. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Good enough.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
I did always wonder why Kevis Castle was in a place of such black fog. Guess it's so that the Annihilator, they can use the Annihilator, of course, that's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kind of amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head. I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then then you went and wrecked it. Until now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on. I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve.
Break time's over.
I did want to see what kind of food.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Is this the stew one? Yes, this is my favorite meal here.
Alright, let's feast!
I'm feeling energized already.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Okay, let's take a look at the map again. Quests more like it. The castle beckons. Before we head to the castle that beckons, though, let's look at the places. The colonies. Oh, we should be able to do that one now. Colony 9 should be the same because we recently did a bunch of stuff in there, so there really shouldn't be anything in here. I just want to go to the colonies again and see if there's been any new developments, and we'll go back to the primary quest stuff.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Also, there's some dialogue that I missed in one of them for sure. Right? Some half dialogue I didn't do. I've had that like half thing for a long time. And maybe it's this place. Maybe this will be it right here. I haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Did you hear? They got into war of words with Xeon and then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues how Xeon's been doing things for a while. He may very well not come back. Nope, that's just one quest. And one dialogue bit. I don't know where the hell that half dialogue I got was. I can't figure it out. Hopefully warping all over the colonies, then we'll find the other half of that dialogue finally. So Her Majesty the Queen wasn't the real deal. Who'd have thought it? So what is it that we've been fighting for exactly? Get that your hope's all worn out. Love. See, Uni's calling her love. But you gotta give a thought to what the future is in store for you. It's fine, but not totally down in the dumps or anything. Wallowing in negativity, that's the only thing. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Okay, it's about time we put a stop to this Mobius mutter. The supplies come from the colonial loader just came in. I appreciate it. We've got to return the favor someday.
I see, I see.
Oh, interesting. They're acknowledging the supplies I sent. Says lost number soldier in the Morlon found, was it? If that's the case, then that key he found might work in the city place. It could open up a warehouse or maybe even the key to their room. Soldiers in the city get their own rooms with lockers doors, surely. It's pretty cool. I'd love to go and see what it's like sometime. I know that theoretically the textbook tells that how to raise a crop field, but yeah, I know, but it doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it. Okay.
Gotta note this all down.
We're gonna go up in the levelness a bit. Okay.
All right.
And then we're switching colonies. We're not sitting down and doing all the dialogue just yet. Do it in another colony. Alright, colony switching time. Alright. There we go. We have a new question mark in this colony. This new question mark is not new. This quest board's been here for a long time. Let's see if it's updated. Teaching request, teaching. Nope, nothing. Oh, okay. Interesting. There is something new. Never mind. There's still a question mark over here. Namaki. What colony is this? Is this the booty girl?
You just leave things to me.
Affinity chart. No. It's this dude. Dude, I forgot he existed. He's so generic.
I am ever your ally. Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
Yeah, no problem.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. My bad, didn't mean to bother you. Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lands, correct? Mr. Lands, my name's Lands. Don't know if you need that Mr. I never would have imagined you would come and seek me out. My name is Namaki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you. There's a guy called you. Good for him. Wait! You mean me? You wanted me? Yes. I'll do anything for your help. Yeah, sure. I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at the training. Okay, see you later then. He's so excited. He's like, yay, someone chose me.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Looks like we have to do the intel reading bits. So this is going to take a minute.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Dude, there's 2 pages.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Hey, Cena. Is there a little dude called Namaki among your little prodigies? What kind of person is he? What do you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, hey, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparkling question. Now, hold your ponios. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lands. Yeah. Me? It's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow. He must have a few screws loose if he's asked a big weirdo like you for help. Hey! I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyways, you asked about Namaki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nogomu. Why a boy like Namaki would want tutoring from a brute like Lands is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it is hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes, an inscrutable sort. Are you still here, Soren? Oh, it looks like you just said something in chat a few minutes ago, so you're probably still here. Another insight into some of the characters. Look how moody her face is. Another insight into some of the characters that the game doesn't properly portray is that some of the consoles, have very different ways of talking from each other. For instance, the console that looks like Noah talks in a very old way of talking, apparently. You haven't responded, which makes me feel like you're not actually here at the moment. But I'll continue just in case you are. So the console like that plays Noah is a very older way of talking. It's a very proper, refined way and a very old way of talking. in Japanese at least. Which hints at his actual age, I'm guessing. Right, I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. You call yourselves mentors. Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of lands getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is I make sure that he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some of that pink stuff and put it in my stomach. My stomach's been bothering me. I should not still be full by now, so I don't think it's just me being full. I think it's just my stomach is bothering me. So I'm gonna take some of that pink stuff. And I ate like 5 hours ago. I shouldn't be full. I feel like I'm full. I shouldn't really be hungry, but I like I said, I feel uncomfortably full, which is just definitely a stomach issue. So I'm gonna go get some of that pink stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That did help. How's it going, Mexican Tail? Yeah, that did help, by the way. I drank some of the pink stuff. I talked to my roommate for a few minutes. I started to belch a little bit here and there, and my stomach doesn't feel as bad. Fixed. Okay. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for. Don't you smile at him like that. Research procedures.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Oi, Talon, you been keeping up with the Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing, before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in that was correct and accurate. That if practiced, what it taught would turn out to the benefit of the colony and my queen. But now I know, as do we all, that it's no more than a Mobius deception. Just checking some stuff. Atlas was cursed by Zeus. The fourth Roman numeral I made is 20T. Ah, that's what the 20T was at the other thing. If you put it at the end of Atlas, it's at last 20. He loves his he loves his numbers thingies. I think it's numerology, right? It's just number thingies. He does, like, he makes little, or he makes, I don't know about little, he makes a lot of theories when it comes to his numbers and things like that. Math. Formula's a big fan of math and formulas. Right, so why waste any more time with it? Because if you think about it, the textbook contains information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze the advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Whoa! So you're reading them to, like, learn about your enemy? Information forms the basis of strategy and the elemental tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we blindly trust that we read what we read. We have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. I'm glad you so quick to upkeep.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
So much reading. It seems the supplies of Colony Loda are a lifeline of the other colonies. The one-handed out, yeah, but if people are using them, then it's a job that is well done. All we really did is operate the Collectopedia cards, that's it. I think it's only went as well as it did thanks to Alexandria's Colony Loda stockpile and supplies. You get a point there. They're definitely the ones that deserve the kudos for coming up with the Collectopedia cards itself. I would say that the Alex's face, though, mind. I don't think I could bear to watch her smile, that smug, natural winner's smile again. Oh, really? I kind of like her smile. Not sure you're talking about the same thing. I also feel a little lost now. Kinda wish I had Alexandria in my party when we did that one.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? That's a little div think he's doing. Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Shadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You were saying that he headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and judge to be the case anyways. That's why now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with a colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to the ground somewhere. No one can find him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the allied with the castle, meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plans, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself into danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah. What are we meant to do if we don't know where else he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers in Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn up something. Speaking of Fox, still remain in Colony. What? They might know where they went. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. Holy shit.
Let's move out.
This is quest here. Ooh, this is a very low level quest. Let's take it. I was going to do something else first, but I think I'm going to do this because it's so low level. Get it out of the way. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other. We're talking to fist. Actually, yes, I was thinking that too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Well, he's about 100 pounds bigger than you. Maybe that? I mean, the differences and similarities between the Kevnis and the Agnes. The Kevisi are supposed to be our enemies. Such curiosity is taboo. An impossible dream, so to speak. You're also veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost all hope in learning about you. But now, look, right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kevesi. That's me. For my first step, I test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. Hey, test. What are you about, mate? Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? It's okay. Just nod your head yes. Get started then. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Just pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Did he just run off? Huh? Hey, wait, where are you going? Okay, he didn't run off. Oh, pardon my excitement. Must have run away with me. Please follow me. I'll explain more detail in the training ground. What's wrong? Come quickly. I can barely wait to begin. See? He's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a second. Not nice to judge people so quick, Cena. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help. That's that much I understand. I have to meet his expectations as his mentor. Yes, I guess so. You can handle it, Lance. Need a cough drop. Le cough, le drop. Ho, 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 ho. There's a lot of people here. What are you guys doing here? I gathered Curie and company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. All right. If you're all prepared, I will ask you now to conduct the battle. The rules will be those of mock battle. Please fight until I say stop. Team Curie, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleagues' strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commence. Hold on, you. Aren't you joining in? Of course not. I need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training. Look at that big old sword. I wish I could see the full sword. Like, that'd be a cool stance thingy. Normally it's in motion, you don't get to see it like that. Don't worry, Sir Namaki is super smart. He's a prized advisor of my team. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Ah, Carrie, you can always be relied upon for sound judgment. That's literally a leaderly quality. You see, so this is how it is, eh? Might as well do this anyways. Get ready, you lot. You're going down. Where the hell did they get these big ass robots from all of a sudden? Level 40. This is not gonna go good. I got something for ya. Is it just two robots? Where's everybody else? Maybe there would be extra waves. Yep, extra waves. I figured that might be the case from the start, but for some reason I didn't say it out loud. And then I realized I was just sitting here quietly, not talking about the things I was thinking of. I do that too much. Especially when I'm tired, I just sit here quietly and think about things. that I could be saying out loud that are like, you know, things I'm thinking about the game. And just not say it. Not a single peep.
I gotta keep that when you're dealing with me.
Cheers for that. Divine protection.
Quick draw. Aim.
Yes, sir.
So,
Divine thrust. Spirit favor.
I wonder.
Divine protection.
I wonder how many tracks this game has with the flute in it.
Time to really go for
A flute-like thing. A wind instrument, basically. Obviously, it was either requested by the developers when they hired someone to do the music, or paid someone to do the music. You know, it could have been in-house, or it was just like, I know a lot of games will do their development, and then as it's developing, the people who do the music will like look at the script and they'll look at the visuals of the game and stuff, and then they'll try to write music to fit the mood that they think is trying to be portrayed. But I wonder if it was the devs of the game who, like the overall ones who were controlling the script and whatnot, like the lead developers that said, hey, other like developer for the music, could you do flute stuff for us? Or if it was the guy like doing it independently. He's like, they play a lot of flutes in this game. You know what? I might as well work a bunch of flutes into all kinds of different tracks of this game. So we got a bunch of flute solos and stuff all over the place. You just peed on me with a laser beam. Don't do that. That's against the damn law. Yeah, we need to beat up the one that peed on me. I don't like that. Take that, you dirty peer. As opposed to a clean peer. I guess. I got something for you.
I need to lie down.
That was a long fight for low-level monsters. Alright, stop, please. Sheathe your blades. Phew! It's finally over. Pant, pant. You satisfied now, Namaki? Indeed, Soren, it was a long fight. So, Soren, were you here when I talked about some additional translation insight into Mio, specifically the character and her personality? I've seen alternate translations for about 10 the first 10 hours of the game or so far. So I've seen quite a bit. And so far, the first 10 hours of the game doesn't seem that bad as far as the translation mistakes go. I mean, there's a lot of it, most of it seems faithfully translated. It's just there's a few small handfuls of places where they actually do just completely change it for some stupid reason without any known, like, it just doesn't make sense why they would change it. Because the original is so much better. Just stick to the script. But one thing they kind of changed is Mio. So Mio's personality, based on the things that she says in Japanese, is more outward, and she's more forward in the things that she wants. Where in the English version, if you remember, when you first recruit her and she's with you and the people, she's very passive. She's basically like, it seems like she's kind of clinging on to Neo. And anything that Neo wants, she's like, yeah, I want what he wants. Right? She's like, I think I agree with Neo. Like, that was pretty much her whole purpose in existing for the first part of the game. Where in the Japanese version, she was more independent-minded and more, like, expressive about herself. She was more outward going instead of very refined, like, reclusive seeming. So that's one change that happened. And I'll continue to do research in it and keep everyone posted, especially you, because I know you're playing the game as well, Soren. If you're still here. You just said something a few minutes ago, but you didn't reply to me when I asked. So, to be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got a minimum data needed. I show my battle report later. Hope you'll find it useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namaki. You're the best. Now I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in a calm and orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yes, see ya. Did Daly say he was going to sleep? I don't think so. Might still be here. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you, 3 Kavesi. Allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilizing ether. No, rather your body has a remarkable high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient in converting the ether flowing through it into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Huh. I also have the sense of those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. Her wings? What the hell? Wouldn't you think people would aim for the wings then? Since they don't have them inside their helmets? I remember like that confused me at the start of the game. If you could just give me one teensy feather. Nope. Like just... Nope. Right away. Okay then, I'll find out eventually though. Mr. Lance. Yeah. That's some loud thunder. Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Look how she's looking at him. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Well, that's obvious. I like to push myself in my training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. Wait a second. She's in a different stance now, isn't she? And she's not looking at lands anymore. She's in like at ease military thing going on almost. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closely, your body tissue seems to be of quite a different sort to Noah's and Uni's. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. I never really paid much attention to that. Yes, he did. That's ridiculous. How did he not know, like, pay attention to the fact that she has wings on her damn head? Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of this inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lands, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip! Can't just spring that on me. I don't mind though, I'll just go ahead. Ow! That's nothing hurt. What was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Why wouldn't he? But they're modest now? Alright, I feel like this is a translation issue. Okay. We know from the opening cutscenes with them that they take baths together. So they're just naked in front of each other all the time. Hey, Crispy Bacon. Then, later on, when they were getting clothing from the things to have disguises, you just bought 6 ice cream Snickers bars. Nice, man. Sounds delicious. The dialogue suggested that the men were being modest. That for some reason, all of a sudden, the men just had some sort of modesty and they didn't want to undress in front of the women. However, the women were supposedly not modest and still willing to undress in front of the men. This was suggested through the dialogue. Now, we've reached this point in the game. And we have the dialogue suggesting that Lance is no longer modest again, out of nowhere, like he was at the beginning of the game. And he's willing to just undress because he doesn't, like, this is not, modesty is not something that has been taught to these children soldiers. However, Uni, who's a very tomboyish child soldier, who also didn't show the least bit of modesty and seemed to care even the smallest amount of modesty, for the first time, out of nowhere, suggested through the dialogue, physically attacked Lance for lacking modesty. These sort of massive contradictions with no actually character development in between to show why this is happening is the kind of things that lead me to believe that there's massive translation problems with certain portions of the game. The ice cream man charges $4 for each. Damn, son. I'm about to make a profit selling them at work for $1. You're gonna go to your job and be like, yo, you want some ice cream? That'll be $1, bitch. It's like me back at school. Soren, you seem to be back again. I don't think you were here for when I talked about the translation thing. For Neo specifically. So I'll go over it for a third time because every time I go over it, I think that you leave just before I mention it. So I've been going over the translation stuff for this game, an independent translation, and the first maybe 10 hours of gameplay so far I've seen, and for the most part it seems to be translated pretty faithfully when it comes to the main quests. There are a few odd choices here and there, and a few hard contradictions where they just say the complete opposite for some reason. But for the most part, it's pretty good. So I have a little bit more faith in the translations than I used to. However, there are still places like what just happened right here where there's massive contradictions in the translation. Like people being not modest at all, and then people being very modest, and then people not being modest, and now people being modest again. And people who were now modest are not modest again. Like they're just flip-flopping without any like explanation for why they're suddenly not modest anymore. But one thing I wanted to talk about specifically, Soren, is Mio's personality was changed a little bit in the beginning of the game. So in the beginning of the game, in the Japanese English version, she was very reserved. If you remember, in the English version, she would constantly just follow Neo, dither, not dither. You know what word I'm looking for? To Neo, not Neo. Noah. Anytime Noah wanted something, she's like, "Oh yeah, what Noah wants." In the Japanese version, she wasn't so reserved. She was actually more forward in the things that she wanted as well. She was more outward going than in the English version. She didn't take as long to open up, basically. That they did change her personality slightly. That's one of the bigger changes. Are you still here for that, Soren? So I don't have to tell the story for a fourth time. I feel like you would want to know that. I should have been asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly. Don't scare us like that. What are you talking? It's just taking off clothes. Nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Has she ever made that face before? I think that's a thumbnail face. Let's see. Let's make sure it didn't blink. Oh, we'll just, rather than making sure it didn't blink, I'll just take a whole bunch. One of them will work. There's no way I got unlucky with it every single time. Alright, there it goes. One of those worked. I wish I could take it without the UI. Alright. I think Soren's not here again. I think he showed up, said lol, and then left. Son of a bitch. I can't think of a reason. I give up. I'm not telling the story again. Why did you sock me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess. Yeah, you just look like you need a good smack sometimes. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lands, or... Oh, I can't just stand here idle. I need to research my next text. He just runs away. Hold on. Now wait. Come back. My apologies. My eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lands. I expect great things from you. Oh? Mostly of an ecological nature. Okay, sure. You can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed. I'd predicted, I mean hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all for me. You hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's a great being a mentor.
Good stuff.
All right. That was a lot of favor with the colony. Holy roly moly poly. My, what an intriguing development this has turned out to be. Wow, you're in a great mood. Did something happen good happen? I was observing everyone in the changing room, but they became oddly wary of their surroundings and stopped undressing. This is unprecedented. I wonder what it means. What were they so concerned about? I must know. Oh, right. Not sure what you're talking about, but good for you. Okay, are they doing a Adam and Eve thing? Do the flame clocks somehow make them more innocent and unaware of things like that? And then when the flame clocks are removed, suddenly they no sin? Oh, Lance, thank you for going along with Namaki. Why, the thanks is no problem. I'm good at pushing my body. Despite his strangeness, he has quite a high opinion of him. Don't you think, Kiri? Yeah, Namaki is super brainy. He knows way more than I do. I want to support him in whatever way whichever he wants to do. It's only fair after everything he does to help me.
Some relationships changed.
Prized advisor wants to support research. Causes issues. He thinks that this research person causes issues, huh? Also thinks that this one causes issues. Yes, yes, yes. What the heck is going on? Wiggly cape, wiggly cape, wiggly cape. Mina! I wish to talk to you. So how did Saoshun training go? We had quite a big discussion. I'm sure she's gonna be okay. I see she must have gotten some closure about Maklan. Noah. Thank you so much for treating her so kindly. If you don't mind, I'd be so glad if you could help looking out for her.
Some relationships
See, the weird part, though, is that... Glad she's bounced back. Oh! To a pink heart. Nice. So, the weird thing about the modesty thing is that it seems like it's more than just like an Adam and Eve thing. Because they're flip-flopping. Like, first, no one was modest. Then Lance and the other boys were modest. And the women weren't modest. Now the women are modest, but Lance isn't modest again. Very strange. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I still feel like I'm missing something inside my heart when I see someone off of myself, but ever since you told me that I have McCline's melody inside me, I'm going to put my faith to those words when I play my flute. You can come and ask me for advice whenever you like, and don't have your shoulders bother yourself. Okay. Okay. Hey! You get back here, Nugumo! Damn it, I talked to you. Hey, Lance, I need you to beat me up. What? What are you on about, mate? You got knocked out in the head or something? Defenders get hit a lot, so hit me and help me get stronger. You bursting with energy as usual. Don't get tired being so hyped up. What do you mean? I have to stand out? That's what the defender does. I'm gonna get even more hyped up now. What the hell?
Yeah. All right.
Oh! Wait a minute. Namaste. What does that mean, by the way? The words in my head. Maybe it was one of the words that was translated yesterday when I was reading things. I think it was. I think it was one of the words that was translated incorrectly. Good enough. Let's run up this thing.
Going on up.
All right, next colony. Lots of colony updates. Don't think there's any more colonies on this map. There's this one over here. This broken one here that we can't mess around. We could maybe mess around with, but it's not a real colony. It's just the Hulk in the back. That one there, and I think that's it for this. Yeah, I don't think this region has any more colonies. Next region. This colony. A burning curiosity. We've been there before. We could go there again because they mentioned that colony just recently again. Also, where does this lead? We could do that now. What other colonies were in here? I don't remember. How's it going, Mexican Tail? Aha! There was this colony here. We did that one there. We have this one here. Let's keep looking for another colony before we do it. Okay, this colony here. We have 2 left. Okay, so there's 3 colonies that I need to do in this area real fast. Alright, let's do them. This one I just want to drop by again because I think they updated the dialogue for this area recently again. Alright. I'm not gonna explore it too much. Gonna give it a quick looky-loo. There's nothing too obvious right away, and then I'm dipping out. I will try this Lebanese thing again over here. I don't think I have any new supplies, but not a there's no harm in checking. Oh, I do. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think it's properly tracking all of them that I give them. It says 5%, but I feel like I've given enough to reach 100 by now. 5% means all I gotta give them is 20, right? Yeah, I've given a lot more than 10. Maybe I need to give them slower. I think maybe it's not counting properly when I give them to them. Oh well. Yay! Alright, colony done. Colony 2. I choose you. Leader of this colony again. Ah, there is additional dialogue. Remember the collectability card is bugged out when eligible. Do you think you'll know what happened?
Alexandria's methods have their pros and cons, but I agree, she gets results.
New post since, so I guess someone has sorted it out. At least that's what I think. I believe this is Alexandria's Collectopedia abuse. Heroes. Affinity chart. Yep, this is Alexandria. Let's switch to her.
You just leave things to me.
Intel out of that.
Colonies get destroyed once they reach gold rank. I can't believe it. I'm afraid it's true. Mortifying, isn't it? We're already silver. One wrong move and we must suffer that fate. Spine chilling though. Alright. You're not gonna go up in rank anymore, dude. Your colony clock's been destroyed. We're at 20% of our remaining stock. We're getting through these resources so quickly. We need to hurry up with the resupply. Our allies' troops are in a tough spot right now. So much updated dialogue all over the place. There's one more colony in this region after this one. And we move on to the next region.
Don't you think it's about time for...
I'm sure you're all starved by now.
Nope. Stop trying to force me to overeat, video game. Thanks to your efforts, we're starting to see something of an evolution in the way people use Collectopedia. We get the odd, strange requests. Feel free to keep using it as always. Naturally, the usual rewards are still on offer. Speaking of Collectopedia, let's actually give that a quick looky-loo. Been a while. Not that long, but a while. There might be a new thing I can drop on somebody. Indeedy do, we have one right here.
Great! It's done!
Use all available resources. And one other one. Crystalline iron. Some anna mushrooms.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Now it's time to test his effect on this poison. What?
Can't stop hustling now, can we?
I got something for ya. Okay. Have a seat.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Have a seat and talk about our, Hold on. There's an NPC really far out there. Let's have a seat and talk about our something. Oh, the dialogue discovery thingy we got, whatever it's called.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Cunninglow's storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them rapidly. You think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering that we'll do what they'll do next time when the resupply doesn't have it arrived on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who's asking you to do this. And it's not the first time we've seen these short on supplies. You can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. We can always help with another short-term resupply run. You're getting Cuphead. Don't deal with the devil, and Cuphead is a delicious last course. Good luck. I heard it's a pretty difficult game, but fun. Good luck, man. I hope you enjoy it. It was so hard that game reviewers couldn't even get past the tutorial phase. But that's not saying much. Bastards taking jobs that people would want to do. Those are dream jobs, and they take them and they hate games. At the least we could do after all taking all we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on that offer. As you know, the storehouse is a shallow domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas what we could do.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
What do you make of those strange comments? I've never seen any of the garbled text like that before. It's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. You think our irises are broken? Don't scare me like that. The very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself. That sounds like something to ask Sequoia about. If it's really a bug, she'll be in the most foul mood until the matter's resolved. What do we do now? Seems like it's the best option, right? Let's see what she has to say. 2 new quests. Alright, let's do it.
Right then, should we get
Some
moving?
relationships
What
changed.
the? Let's get moving. Oh god, we got a long way to walk. We could just teleport, I believe. Incorrect, Amundo. Where the hell are these supplies again? What? I don't see the location for the supplies. That's what the fudge? Are they in a different map? No. Whatever, I guess we'll just walk all the way there. It's weird that they're not showing up on the map.
Good thing we found this.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Ooh. I do need to look at the gym crafting again.
This is something decent, right?
I get disappointed every single time though. I haven't crafted any gems since the very beginning of the game. Oh crap. Where am I going? I don't see a line of where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't paying attention. I just kind of dazed off a
Check
little
out
bit.
what it bombed.
This is something decent, right?
So ridiculously tired, but I plan on going. I plan on continuing our adventure. For at least a little while longer. Yes, yes. Even though today has been a day of nothing but side quests, I've still enjoyed it. I'm a lot happier knowing that they do often translate things correctly. Because the clues that I saw were starting to lead me to believe that they don't translate anything well, and they just make up everything almost. But I've now started to see the opposite of that, which is super damn cool. Makes me so much happier about what's going on in the game. I can't wait to find out about more stuff. I hope I can get a full translation of the game sooner or later, and they don't stop doing it at some point. It's like like conning Moo is one of the things I'm most curious about, because I feel like the entire storyline for Moo was changed by messing with their dialogue. And there's other things I wish I could find out about, but they're not playing it in with Japanese text. Obviously, it's English dialogue with Japanese text, or with English text. I mean, Japanese dialogue with English text, which means the unspoken stuff is not. They can't tell how that was translated, obviously. But I wish there was side-to-side comparisons. Like they used 2 copies of the game and did a side-to-side comparison of the games. That would be super cool. Because I have a feeling that there's a lot of the text-only dialogue that's very poorly translated. I would love to see a complete comparison of those things.
Is this like a rare thing?
Whoa, what's with that one?
Ooh boy. That's why this wasn't on the map. I'm in a cave system. I am in a cave system. I forgot about the cave systems. The cave systems might have new dialogue in a few areas. Like the Turkins. So where's the line? Why is there no lines anymore? What happened to the quest line? There it is, finally. Like, I don't want to open up the map and make sure, like, and go the way that they're telling me to go. I mean, I don't want to open up the map and try to look at the direction I'm supposed to go. I just want to be told. I'm too damn tired right now. Vitamins. Got some new vitamin B coming in the mail tomorrow. Hopefully that'll help me with a little bit of my energy. I've been feeling so tired lately. I don't think that's supposed to be a side effect of antibiotics, but it started happening a couple of days after I started taking the antibiotics, so it could be that. But yeah. I've been way thirstier than normal and way tireder than normal. But today, I'm so... my tiredness is because I didn't sleep. Like, I was tired, but I just couldn't sleep. So not until less than an hour before the stream where I fell right to sleep and woke up about 45 minutes later to the alarm to start my stream. So that was great. All right. Here we are at last. The Cuphead show. Nah, I won't be playing Cuphead. I would have to be a much bigger channel and stream for much longer and be running low on games and have people like, I want to see you suffer. Here's a silly amount of money to play the game that I want you to play. Like, because that happens on some channels. Some channels like actually have people who like, I'll pay you $1,000 if you play this game, and they're like, okay. It's not that I don't want to play that game at all. It's just that I've played a lot of games like that before, and those kind of games just don't appeal to me right now. There's so many more games that I want to play on my list of things. Like, I'm not hankering to find something to play, right? It's not like, ah, man, what am I gonna play? There's nothing to play. It is going to take some time until it arrives. Like, if I was gonna do something, I could do Hollow Knight DLC. I never finished the Hollow Knight DLC. I beat all the base game stuff. And I even did that stupid, ridiculous gladiatorial challenge thing that didn't even give me a reward. That was just a waste of my life. It was absurdly difficult and pointlessly so. I thought it might, well, just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that if you're low on supplies, we can help. If we work together, we can get it done in no time. All of you? They're concerned that we've grown too accustomed to throwing supplies around. I think that Alexandria is the prettiest of all the characters in the game so far. As far as like a very elegant sort of beauty. This friendly young man wants to do anything he can to help. Don't misrepresent me. I just want to improve the efficiency of. Once you saw improvement was needed, you wanted to help, yes? Well, I suppose, but... Well, then, we agree. Such a kind person. I can tell you're the sort of person who takes a lot. Takes on a lot. Always shouldering the burdens of others. Please stop. New Season 2 dropped today. What is a Season 2, by the way? Thanks for the reminder. I'd rather play No Man's Sky. I've played No Man's Sky before. Have you not been here for any of my No Man's Sky streams? I haven't played it in quite some time. I might randomly play it again sometime, but like I said, there are a lot of other games on my list. I would have to just randomly have a hankering for that game, you know, like, oh man, you know, it's been a long time since I played No Man's Sky, and I feel like playing it for a few days. Because that's how it always happens, is I just play it for a few days and then I move on to something else again. There is something you've already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I'll get what's going on. As you've seen, you're sending out the best of the best from mine Areza squads, and if they come back, they're expected to bring a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting that they'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%, not bad. So you said if they come back. So all these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Ah, very perceptive! Two of the units sent on the mission have got a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of scorepoxes. Warpoxes, you think they're migrating? Given our info on their numbers and range, I'd say you're right. Suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster's population increases for whatever reason, they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds. Not about population alone. Sometimes it's about a lack of food or other resources like water and things, and it'd be weather. There's all kinds of reasons why an animal might migrate, my man. Might be driven off by other predators. Okay. Their habitat changes for some reason or another. If you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They're also so starving that to them, you're just a big walking meatball. Let me guess, the units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep, the smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this if you don't get help to them soon? I'm playing it now. A new patch in the time event going on. That's cool. There's always a new patch with them, though I don't remember them doing timed events, so that's a new thing for them. Here, let me see. Let me see. Let's type in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky Endurance. That looks like a Star Trek ship. 8th Expedition Pole Star, now live. The Endurance. Oh, Polar, you get a free giant ship. I actually have this ship already. This really big class ship right here. Well, I'm thinking they're giving you a free ship because they put the sparkles around it. Here, let me show you. This right here, they put the sparkles around it, which makes me feel like they were gonna give it to you for free. But I already have a ship like that. An S-class too. Today we are launching the game's 8th community expedition, embarking on an interstellar cruise to captain for a heavy shipping freighter. Warp your metal fortress across the galaxy! Yeah. The Endurance update. Oh yeah, it looks like they added a bunch of fancy base crafting plant things. Yep. I don't remember capes either. Some sort of pod crafting thing too going on. They launched it on Nintendo Switch, it looks like, too. Alright, yeah, No Man's Sky Outlaws was the last one I played, and I only played a couple of days of that. I didn't even do all the stuff that was released in that event. Okay, so, no plans ever survive contact with the enemy. So I want them to get themselves out on this. This expedition will be valuable for them as individuals. Your opinion is too much help. Will rob them of their capacity for personal growth. I am! Well, if you would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us that what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel and what you want your legacy to be. Kazali unit is stuck down a desert and blah, blah, blah. We'll go check on them. Oh, you'll go back and watch some of the No Man's Sky streams? I don't know how they went. I just know that I did play some No Man's Sky. But, I hope they're entertaining and it wasn't too boring, and hopefully I didn't complain too much. You know me, I'm probably complained about things. I did rage quit it once or twice, but yeah, I came back to it and played it and found my joy in it. I think I rage quit it once or twice. I don't really remember.
Yo, I'm hungry.
Shut the hell up. He's, yeah, I'm hungry. How dare you be hungry? I also remember one of the 2 streams you played with Phantasy Star Online 2. Indeedy do I did. That game I got bored with rather quickly though, and I can't remember why. Something about that game made me move on to something else. It might have been a different game caught my interest really quickly, or it might have just been that I was bored with it or really fast. One of the 2. I do know I uninstalled that damn thing though when I stopped playing it. Because one thing I remember about that game for sure is that it's too damn big. It takes up like 90 gigs in your hard drive or some stupid shit like that. Damn game wanting to use my whole damn hard drive for one damn game? What do you think I'm made of, gigabytes? Let's take a look at their sheets. Uni's 9. She's so close to 10. She'll get there. Water! It's time to get some water. Yeah, it was pretty rough on my PC.
Huh?
That was pretty freaking rough on my PC, man. Medium like murdered my PC. That game is not very well optimized. That was a holy crap. My PC was about to damn explode trying to play that game for some reason. It did not look that good for that level of freaking explosion and heat. Like I can't work my PC that hard. I gotta baby it, because if one component breaks on my PC, that's it. I can't stream anymore. I can't afford to replace anything on my PC, so that'll just be the end of me streaming. So I gotta baby it. I can't let that shit overheat like that. At all times when I'm streaming with, and not even when I'm streaming, at all times, I have a program opened that keeps track of everything on my PC and how it's running. What temperature, my CPU, GPU, my RAM, like I know the temperature of all the stuff on my PC and how much is being used and stuff at all times. Because like I said, I'm babying it, trying to get as much life out of it as possible. There's a mod to change the cat into Garfield. That's funny. Says complete any one of the objectives. What the hell? I thought it might have been an either or thing. Why is it like that? Which one should I finish? Due to the sending of the supplies.
Gotta note this all down.
Just thought of a mod someone can do for Stray, a Morgana mod. Hell yeah, that'd be cute as hell. Morgana in his cat form is a very cute kitty. Morgana in its metaverse form is stuffed animal-ish, right? Like
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
give me the fruit. This isn't bad, it's a fine form, but I always preferred its pure kitty form. It looked much cuter in that one, if you ask me. Such big giant eyes with this little cute kitty head. If this is an either or quest, these guys aren't in danger. I saved. We'll find out. Where's the other one? The other one is here. Okay. I teleported to here and I meant to go to there, but instead I followed the marker and it led me all the way down to here. Because I was just brain dead doing what the game told me to do because I was tired. Or I am tired. Hello, excuse me, is this the Thorman unit Loda? Verily I declare it's so, and as the Tomato, why is he here? Look at this guy running around. Heard you were attacked by the Scorpoxes, so just came to see how you're doing. Enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Alas, however, as you can also see, our very important Levinus has sustained a battering most blackfully brutal. It's not the best shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Well, it's with this simple and impossible and lack spares. But the heir of the nobility, whatever. We can help. You have casualties here. It'll be more efficient to let us go. I shall be forever in your debt. To be frank, merely safeguarding the precious supplies sapped us of our energy. If only we had 5 more triple leg joints, we'd be enough to serve the salvation. For my part, I shall endeavor to defend our compatriots.
Some relationships changed.
Check the map. This one's gone. Okay. Jesus. Now that one is there. Okay. I didn't feel like reading them saying thanks for helping us. We're heading back now. They use a lot of words to say very few things in this game sometimes. This is one. It's making me run in the wrong direction. Aren't I supposed to run up this way? Son of a bee!
Going on up.
To the east side. Why isn't it letting me up? I have the sand running ability. Just let me up, dude. Ugh, this game is so horribly designed sometimes. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Why are you wasting my time, you piece of shit? Fuck off. What the fuck is the point in the running up sand ability if it's not gonna let me run up the fucking sand? Jesus, why would it waste my time like that? There's no fucking point in that. I wonder if maybe fucking take 10 minutes running all the way across the map to the other location. Because it just thought of this location as insanely far away because that's not a valid walking spot for some stupid ass reason. Nah, Morgana's car form is not that cute to me at all. I like its tail though. Its tail pipe is pretty funny. They just won't quit. We could use some supplies as a distraction. No! Can do. That's our absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes then. 3 minutes! Hey, huh, ooh, there's a lot of them. Let's beat it. I like how they're all in like a line. They have their own little crab formation. Crab people, crab people. Crab people, crab people. Take this and this and this and this and this. Hiya! Hiya! I got something for ya!
Let's turn up the pressure.
That's overkill. Never mind. Too late for all that. Everything worked as normal. Repairs are done. Yep, thanks for the help. Stop vibrating! We're going to be a little delayed, but we get back to the colony. She won't stop vibrating! But there are still sword boxes. She's a little bundle of energy with her vibrations. She drank too many damn Red Bulls or something. Not to worry, we're taking a different route. Our plan is to take a path that another unit already confirmed. You're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I have run into a master migration, but the Lord is something I've ever got. You get used to it after a while. Look at this lady vibrate, bro. What the hell is wrong with her? You've got the best. Sorry. Where's my... There we go. Okay. Here we go. You've got to be especially calm. You've got to be especially calm in command when things aren't going according to plan. Does she look calm to you? You've got to be especially calm. Yes, she looks extremely calm to me. What the hell is this game? We've been looking to Chelly for that all this time. And I just thought that this time we have to fill that role. One moment, I must add a thing. Okay. So, what's today's date? There we go. Alright. Kozelli's next in line for Chelly's position. It won't be too long before Chelly's unit is under Kozelli's command. Ahahaha, it's all still up in the air though. I'll prove something, and that's why we've got this mission. There's a little bit not wanting to be overtaken by Torben too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Chelly knows how you really feel. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Some relationships changed.
Let's get back to the store.
Oh, a link here has been made. Okay. Rivals, but with a heart. Not a heart, but
good news.
a green smiley face. Alright. Before we do that, walk in this direction here. This is a section of the map that we haven't fully explored. I don't intend on fully exploring it, but I do intend on mapping it a little bit more than it was previously mapped by heading in this direction. What the hell? Why is there a door here randomly? What the shit? Must be underground. There's a door underneath here or something. Well, hello there. Oh, sneaky ass! What you doing down here?
Hey, don't you think it's time for a shower?
What?
We can't leave it
I
like
think
this.
she's the only character that mentions that while randomly walking around. The booty one doesn't really. Oh yeah, look, her booty's dirty. I'm trying to like get a view of her, but there we go. Like no, it's the stupid cliff. All right, here we go. We should be able to get a view of her now. Damn it, stop walking away from me. Stupid cliff. I can only see her booty. Every time I try to see her front bit. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Every day's a
I had to
training
get
day.
between his legs to see it. Now he's squatting in front of it, so I still get blocked. Come on, dude. She really doesn't like being dirty. Can I get in here? I cannot. I must get a quest to go in there at some point. That's neat. Neato arena. Let's go up there.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Nito arena. Nito arena. All the Nitos of Nito Town. These are pretty low level enemies.
This was a nice find.
This is a place I had the ability to come to a long time ago, but I didn't do it. Big world to explore, man. Unlike the other Xenoblade games, I didn't map the area out completely of every zone I went into. Right over here, there's a container I can loot. We won't bother with that right now. We're going up, not down. One of the things that stopped me from going overly explore the way I did with Xenoblade 1 and 2 was that when there is a quest that you can get, there's normally a big giant question mark signifying it.
This
Hello.
It's up to you, customer.
Let me put you out of your misery.
I figured there was going to be a name monster up here. And I figured he was going to be fairly low level.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Power. We can do this.
I don't do the linked attacks as often. Soul hacked.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
All right. Let's take a look at the map. Good enough for now. There's more that needs to be mapped, things that I need to explore, things I need to see, but for now, that little bit of additional stuff is good for me. I shall return to this place and turn in my quest instead.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
No. Nor a bath. You shall remain dirty. A collectopia card bug. Oh, is that about the comment text? Do you know what happened? Interference caused by black fog. Still just a theory, though. It is indeed 7:30, Soren. I assure you the tool itself is bug-free, and I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. You, touchy subject. Do you keep getting repeated requests for someone called Sif? From someone called Sif. It's starting to drive me up the wall. We heard you the first time. Waste of everybody's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems like a surefire way to tick folks off. Maybe that's why they want what they want. maybe they don't need to get the thing they requested. Maybe they just want to request itself to be seen. What they asked for can be found throughout the tunnels. No bother. Black fog just rolled in around that area too, which means, Sparks, something's happened to the tunnels. Can't say for sure, but certainly it looks like something is going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out.
Some relationships changed.
Wait. How do I complete the other quest? Scant supplies. Oh, I'm still in the other quest. Okay. I thought it changed on me. Hi all. Everyone made it back safely. Look at this. She's very dirty, right? So I was looking at like look at her fingers and stuff, and I noticed, like, because I was looking to see how dirty she was up front, and like I noticed her fingers, and then something I noticed that was more interesting to that. I have never seen his pants that shaded. Look at the contrast in the wrinkles in his pants. That's crazy. Look at the contrast there. Like, just to put that in perspective, look just behind him at his talons wrinkles in his pants. Very little contrast compared to his. Those are extremely different colors. Like, yeah, I can tell he has knee pads on. I never knew he had knee pads until just now, because of the super contrasting colors and the shadows and all that stuff now. I can see that's a band that wraps around his knee, and he has a knee pad on. Everyone made it back safely. Yeah, thanks for that. Even the side of her arm side boob thing where her lats are is filled with dirt. Look over there on that arm too. Like, she is filthy. She has streaks of dirt on her face too, and behind her ear. No wonder she was asking for a bath. Damn, Alex, or Dame Alex, there you are. Look at this guy's goggles. Damn. Do you have a minute? I just wanted to chat about expanding the research labs. Yo, look at her fingers. Look how filthy she is. I am amused. Because look at Nia next to her. Her clothes are dirty, but her skin is immaculate. But then you look at her and it's like, holy crap, what have you been doing? Like, moving coal with your bare hands? Always in a hurry? Like, was she changing a car's oil or something, and she got a bunch? Like, it was a really dirty job that day. She's kind of like squirting and stuff. Like, it was like a leak and it was all over everything. Look, more. That side. I am so amused by this level of dirt. I wonder if she can get even more dirty. Oh, hold on. Look, slight blemish on her. She has a slight, tiniest amount of dirt on her arm right there. Oh my god, when she put her hands up. Her face isn't as dirty, but she does have dirty streaks down the side of her face, and her neck is dirty. And her hands, when she lifts it up, oh my god. Let me have a sip of my water. Thanks for today, though. Everyone was restocked even quicker than planned, which is very nice change than usual. See, look at him. He has a little bit of streaked dirt on his face, but He's not as dirty on his arms. He just has a little bit of light dirt. Compared to her, she is heavy dirt. Happy we were able to help. I still haven't figured out if when the swim does it clean you. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. Who knows? We could test it at some point. Look how dirty my characters are now. Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. Like when you said, Chella, everyone's thinking about how to live up to their responsibilities. I thought for a second her nose was dirty, but that's just a different color to distinguish the fact that it's her nose. I think I understand why Colony Lota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is. Just one thing, what exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Yo! He's got equal amounts of dirtiness to Alexandria. Look at his hands. Oh, I think she's still dirtier. But he does have dirty hands and a dirty streaked face and a dirty nose. Look at him back there. He's pretty dirty too. Not his face so much, but that could just be because he's much further away. Securing allies through resources sharing, simultaneously training the newer soldiers. There are closer linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Lota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with the internal conflict. The rich only want to get richer. Bro, remember last time we were doing this quest? And they were talking about each according to their means and shit like that, saying communist stuff, and now they're talking about the rich getting richer. There was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth and resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. Yep, that's commentary on capitalism they're trying to do there. I see. But is that the only reason? That's probably why this is the wordiest damn quest in the history of quests in this game, and all it is delivering goods. I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Emma Alex still doesn't believe in herself. She can't bring herself to. We've only been able to watch her out loud for her. But what? Dame Alex has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please just keep watch over her. What have they been talking about for the past like 5 or 10 minutes? They're just delivering supplies. I understand. Anyways, that was the best tangent. That was a bit of a tangent. Yeah, there we go. That was a bit of a tangent. Just like last time we did this quest when they were talking about each according to their means. They went off on a bit of a tangent then, and I couldn't follow what the hell they were talking about anymore. I think the same person, because they have a team of people who do translation. I think whoever translated this quest line with these supplies injected some commie bullshit. How's it going, Vepper? I saw the frustrated before it popped up. We managed to get to 70% capacity just as planned. You can get back to work before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. That's all that should have happened. All that middle shit they talked about was a waste of my damn time. Like, they didn't say anything.
Some relationships changed.
Thanks for everything. The hard work will greatly improve the situation with our colony supplies. Keep up the good work in supporting the allied troops. Like, they didn't say anything of any importance. Feels a change within. Love? Why is it only yellow? New friend. Oh, that's right, because he's a weirdo. He was doing shady shit for Alexandria without her knowledge. I don't like this quest line. They go off on these really long tangents and they're not saying anything when they do it. Let me guess. I guarantee what it's doing is it's giving you a tutorial on and telling you about the supplies that you can now deliver to people. I'm gonna go. It did not mention the fact that I could deliver more supplies to people through the quest log. With Collectopedia, but I bet you anything there's more supplies, and that's what the true dialogue was. Let's find the supply quests. I knew it! Look, the supplies have been restocked. Son of a bitch. You should have just said that. I really hate the person that was put in charge of translating this quest. Everything that they touched is probably the shit that's been, like, everything specifically that this one translator here touched that dealt with this quest line here are probably where I find most of my issues with this game. Because just like last time, the first time we got the supply thing, they barely told me anything about what it was and how to use it. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, and then I Googled it to see if there was like a supply limit, like what was going on. And sure enough, a lot of other people had the same issue. A lot of other English speakers had the same issue. I hate bad localizers. It's not the whole team though. It is not the whole team. Because a lot of stuff has definitely been translated well, apparently. So let's, oh wait, a new question mark here. Let's head back. We're not accepting that quest because that's going to be it for today. I'm going to end the stream a few minutes earlier than normal. I went a lot longer than I thought I would be able to go. I tried to go pretty long today compared to the way I felt. Operating only on 45 minutes of sleep. I think I did a decent job.
Gotta note this all down.
So tomorrow is probably not this game. But I didn't get nearly as mad at this game as I was getting previously. And the primary reason for that is that I finally did enough research in the game. How's it going, Xboxer? I finally did enough research in the game that I see that a lot of stuff was translated very well. I need to re-class Uni when I play this tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but whenever I play it next. So there is plenty of really well translated stuff in this game, but there's plenty of really badly translated stuff too, unfortunately. Well, some really badly translated stuff. And I have a feeling that the stuff that's the worst is everything outside of the main quest line. Because that's where I see the most contradictions when it comes to dialogue, where characters will say a thing, and then shortly after that another character says a thing that completely contradicts or is completely disjointed with the thing that was just said, where it's like, hold on, how are these two things related? Anyways, thank you guys very much for coming. Tomorrow we will either continue playing this, which is unlikely because I've already played it for 2 or 3 days in a row now, or Dragon's Dogma, which is more likely, or something else, which is maybe the least likely thing. I don't know, we'll see. But I am gonna go because I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna lay down, but I'm gonna do my best not to fall asleep right away because I do have an alarm set to take my antibiotics in about an hour from now, so I still am not allowed to fall asleep. But I just don't want to sit in this chair anymore. I just want to lay down. So first I'm going to stretch my legs, go pee, then lay down. Oh. I just wanted to play this again today. I wasn't going to play it. I had scheduled Dragon's Dogma at first, but I had changed my mind after doing a whole bunch more research into the translation. Like the first 10 hours or so of the game I've seen like an alternative translation where they do a lot more analysis into it, saying like what they changed and why they may have changed it and things like that. And that gave me more of an appreciation for the good work that the translators did do. And I'm looking forward to seeing past those 10 hours when they start to do more of the side quests, specifically the side quests that are voice acted, so I can see what's been fiddled with. Because I think the most, which probably won't be a month or two until I see it, because it's like it's not like being professionally done by a huge team of people or anything. It's going to be a while before I get to see it, but I want to see specifically all of Colony Moo's translation. I want to see what was going on there, because I suspect that it was a completely different story from the one that we were told. Anyways, I really have to go pee, so have a nice one, everyone. Thank you guys all for being here and spending time with me, and nice try with those frustrated ones, but I saw them both as they popped up. Ah! So have a nice one. Thank you very much again. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Good night.